Hi guys, welcome. Scatlink here, and we're off for more of Mother 3 / EarthBound 2, EarthBound Endings, the third Mother game, whatever you want to call it. And in the last stream that we did the entirety of Chapter 3. We took control of Salsa, a monkey that was basically forced by electric collar point by this weird dude, Wario-looking fella named Facade, who's basically trying to bring capitalism to Tasmania Village and is a commander of the pig-looking army that we've been dealing with, and basically got back to the end of Chapter 2, effectively, joined up with Kumatora and Wes, made a run for it into the forest, and Lucas saved us with the Drago family that had its mother roboticized at the end of Chapter 1, which killed Hinawa, Lucas's mother, and Flint's wife. So that's all that happened there. And it's been a while since I've streamed this, because Switch 2 launched. Work's been busy. Other such collaborations, as well as working on my next project. So there's been a few things going about. But now, we have a 3-year time skip. Yeah, that's a bit of a jump, innit? Let's get into it. He's a grown lad now. Well, that was kooky after that heartfelt flashback, shall I say. Ah! Present! I saw a present, and there's also a 2-carriage train. Lightning? Doesn't look dark. 3 years later in Tasmania Village. Ah! Jeff! I see Jeff! That Jeff look-alike again. Oh god, we've got a policeman as well now. Everything is looking like what we recognise from the Mother series, but not as how Tasmania looked. This was 3 years later. This is a jump. Modernisation has arrived and Facade is still around. Maybe it's his doing. He was introducing TVs. We're even getting a lot of the jingles from the first 2 games happening again. It's beginning to look like the Mother series, ironically enough. You can take a nap on this bed. Nope, we will not do that. Do we still have all of our items from before? Easy grip stick, carved stick with an easy grip. The mini charm seems... Actually, I don't think we've actually controlled Lucas yet, have we? No, we haven't. So this is what we're starting with. Who knows if the Tasmania map's actually going to be appropriate now. Well, it's grey. A lot less colourful. But it looks the same on first glance. Also, with the release of the Switch 2, Deltarune Chapters 3 and 4 came out. Ironically enough, talking about Chapter 4, but not able to actually deal with it. Also, the house's layout is... No, wait, hang on. No, I was about to say the house hasn't changed. This was back at the top of the mountain with Alec. Are you planning to play in your pyjamas? We better get changed. We remember our mother's teachings. Wait, how do we do that? Oh, we check in the mirror? There we go. Aww. These flashbacks are gonna kill you later, seriously. "3 years since that incident, and we're still going. Klaus still hasn't been found. Where's Flint, our dad?" Oh, music's a bit subdued. "There's a bunch of dogs here, as well as a crater. What the hell happened here?" No, don't no problem here, me. That is clearly a problem. It's right next to our house. It singed our house. We were sleeping against that wall. I got charred black. Oh, we had sheep, apparently. "Wild animals are afraid of lightning, but livestock are actually pretty okay with it." Interesting. Lightning is scary. Well, that must have been a lightning strike. Bark. "I could take you for a walk if you like, Lucas." Boney joined the party! And you may have noticed that I am actually using Boney's official Nintendo Switch Online icon, profile pic, for this stream. I've been changing it every chapter, effectively. But I did originally have it as Facade up basically in between the chapters for the time skip, because he's the cause of it. Hello, Green Light Ring! Welcome to the stream. We just started. We just woke up to, you know, lightning, and I am actually going to turn the game down just a tad. So let me do that real quick. There we are. But yes, welcome to the stream. How you doing? I haven't recorded the bit that I needed that you helped me with for my next project. Prince Postman's time, but I'll get there. I'm up to the bit that I need, so truly thank you for that. Oh, hello, Froggy! Hey, you there, boy. I realise this might be a bit of a bother, but please come talk to me. I mean, you're talking to me right now. I have very important information for you. Sure. Let's check Boney real quick. We have DP in our inventory. What's that about? Oh, you've actually got some of the healing items still. God, that peculiar cheese must be very peculiar at this point. That's been 3 years old. Doing well, just playing with some cards, bicycle and Copac cards. Bicycle and Copac cards. I don't know what Copac is, but I hope you're having fun with that. The only card games I've ever got into was the TCG, Pokemon TCG. I've watched a bit of Yu-Gi-Oh! On this day 4th, you'll be rewarded for your hard work. It will be given in units called Dragon Power, DP. You can use DP in shops and other places in exchange for goods and services. It seems you've already earned 30 DP so far. When and how? Copac cards are the same as the kind used in casinos. They're made of plastic. Oh, okay. I haven't been to casinos in ages, so I can only assume they're basically cards that hold your converted currency. Speaking of currency, you can save and withdraw DP anytime by talking to nearby frogs. Some frogs in special locations cannot conduct DP transactions. Shall I explain that again? Nope, I'm good. I was about to say, like, what do I need to try? I already have 30. There's nothing to withdraw. Time certainly flies, doesn't it? Do you need something? Sure. I want to... DP stuff. Let's save, so we get all that out of the way. I have a backup. You're holding out on saving, but I hope you're not holding out on using the bathroom too. What do you mean I'm holding out on saving? I just saved. Also, the frogs don't say, give regards to the next frog you meet. That's interesting. Also, I have to press A twice for that text box. Yep. Let's do the DP thing. Ha! So we have a bank. So, in the other games, obviously, you had just, you know, your normal money. But, in this game, money's been introduced over the course of the 3 years because of Facades meddling. In fact, why is a resident of Tasmilly Village just standing next to a pig man who's literally, we have seen witness, set the forest on fire, starting all this whole thing off? You must really love being unhappy if you still refuse a happy box after all this. That's not going to stop electric. If anything, the TV would attract lightning. They have the same normal things as playing cards, speeds clubs, the 4 suits, but they're plastic, not paper. Okay. So they're not like a payment thing, they're just there kind of. It's probably so that you can't like bend them or mark them and cheat. And they're also waterproof, so you don't spill your drink. So this is Tasmilly's famous lightning house. It really is incredible. What do you mean? It's definitely worth coming all the way here to see. Why are you looking at my house and saying that it's great that it's half busted? And we're just okay with this, with having music? Weird. The Sitmo atmosphere. The smell of livestock and sea breezes. The only part of Tasmania that hasn't changed in the past 3 years. So the whole place has changed from what we call glimpses. This is the one spot of Tasmania uncorrupted by capitalism. And that's not a joke. The whole world's transformed at this point. In 3 short years. How? Okay, that's actually one thing I do need to make mention of. The pig army are actually really on the ball, because up to this point they've developed paved roads. They have built buildings, even the curbside and all that, signposts and everything. Yet, for whatever reason in real life, it takes like 2 years just to remodel a roundabout. Like, okay. Did you think so much beauty would blossom up in only 3 years? Huh? What? Am I talking about myself? No, of course not. I'm talking about Tasmilly. It's the exact reason casinos have these cards. Security reasons like marking, bending cards. They can be used for so much longer as well. Yeah, that's true. Because normal cards would fade off. Yeah, because, like, these were introduced. Oh, it's a techno version. Oh! It's very techno. I like the old one where, like, it's got that twang to it. Happy Box is giving off a wobbling sort of sound. It's hypnotising people. I mean, we haven't seen much psychic ability yet. So wait, they have a TV, they have a computer, they have a massive safe. And, oh no, that's an oven. An oven for turning iron red hot. The very latest automated model. Okay, so it's a smelter. They must be doing a lot of crafting in this building. No problem here, apparently. Rachie Rose, hello. Welcome to the stream. We just started chapter 4 of Mother 3. There's been a 3-year time skip where capitalism has overtaken the sticks. The Yadowin has so much more warmth and friendliness up until 3 years ago. Yeah, I know, it's now become commercialised. Oh my god, it is not a homely tavern anymore. They say this village had no happy boxes until 3 years ago. Yes, exactly. Our Yado Inn has changed so much and gained so many new customers ever since Mr. Facade come to town. Well, customers isn't really a thing when the tavern was, like, free to access. I see. Give me that. Trivia card 1. A card with an obscure trivia question on it. Try using it on human enemies. Okay, so it's an enemy confusion item. Again, I've seen Let's Plays, but I haven't seen them in ages, and this is also the first time playing for it. It's not exactly fresh, but, you know, it's still fun to find out stuff that I haven't found out in ages. The DCMC band has a bassist named Lucky. He seems a little bum-like, but apparently he's a really good performer. Game is beautiful and sad. I hope you're having a good Monday so far. I mean, the trip home kind of almost made me late to my own stream, because I didn't even have dinner until about 20 minutes, 40 minutes ago, but... yeah, I mean, I was still ready to do this. In fact, I was putting it off, because I was doing other stuff as well. You know, with the Switch coming out and all that, but... yeah, I got in. This is just chill for the most part. Would you believe the 5 game overs that you see in the corner of the screen there, they were all from Chapter 2, when I was solo as Duster. So, that was pretty bad. But I haven't died since, so I don't know what happened there. I was just getting really unlucky. Like, weird difficulty spike. You're the type that just has to talk to everyone, don't you? No, I'm not saying that's a bad thing. I think it's actually a very important thing to do. This game looks like it belongs on the Game Boy Color. I mean, it was originally designed for the N64 disk drive, and then it had to be completely redesigned for the Game Boy Advance, which is probably the reason why they also, in Japan, released Mother 1 and 2 / EarthBound Beginnings and EarthBound 1 on GBA as well. But I already did those, like, years ago. I hear they used to raise cows and pigs where the training facility in the southeast is now. Mr. Facade bought up all the land there. Okay. I hit the bell. Welcome! You're a non-staying guest, yes? Yes, because there's no point for me staying in the town that I'm already living in. Especially since there's actually no enemies in town, unlike in, well, the first 2 games. Yeah, those were actually more hostile. This hotel's poster girl was so cute. I wonder what her name is. Can I just say that I love your accent? It's really nice. Thanks. Yeah, thank you. I don't know if I have much of an accent. I'm British, but I watch a lot of, obviously, American YouTubers and programs and stuff. I'm a little bit Irish, but I don't know any Irish. Why did you come in here? What was your reason? 1, because I was enamoring. 2, so you could flirt with me. 3, because you like me. 4, other. Which is it? I'm leaving? Oh, hello, Andy Kishore. Andy Kishore? Hello, welcome to the stream. Sorry, I missed your message for a second there. Just started chapter 4 after the 3-year time skip, so Capitalism has taken over. I'm in a luxury hotel, but surprisingly enough, I'm not acting nervous. Have you noticed? It's because my back pocket's filled with money I earned at the factory. Hey, fellow Brit. Yes, indeed. We operate on British stupid time in this household. It's just anything but that pasta. Cricket rolls are fine with me. No, actually, that's what I prefer. But should we keep going until we find a good place to stop? Interesting. Happen to be Scottish. So you're up north. I'm about to go on a walk with my grandkids to Cerulean Beach. It'll be nice. It'll be like old man on the beach and all that. Grandpa and I were supposed to go to the beach after I changed into my swimsuit, but I can't take my eyes off this happy box. Then why are you crying if it's supposed to make you happy? Let me stand in the way. Body block. Boney, help me out here. Hey you, I can't see. That's the point. Go see your grandpa. Go touch grass. Well, if that's not an allegory for some things these days, I don't know what is. Then again, that sounds hypocritical since I'm, live streaming, but... Again, that's kind of one of the few reasons why I don't think this game will ever get a modern re-release, other than a translation, shall I say, because it is technically available worldwide via the Nintendo Switch Online, but as I have probably shown many times, to break the illusion. Yeah, that's why this is in English. Because I'm not going to hold a phone up with Google Lens and use that to translate everything as I play. I'd rather use the Starman patch. Lightning struck Reggie's tent. Reggie? Reggie Fils-Aimé. No, it's not Reggie Fils-Aimé. I made that joke already. It's the Jamaican dude. But that's what he gets for not having a happy box, just because he doesn't have a TV. Isra! Welcome to the stream! Yes, we're on chapter 4. And I'm just kind of walking around town right now. Seeing what's happened after the time skip. I love helping people out. Fuel's all grown up as well. Do these happy boxes even do anything? Do they actually show programs? Why can't I not talk to this lady? Angie. Potato-like men are my type. Well. That's pretty blunt, isn't it? Sometimes people cry when they're happy because they see something that held a lot of sentimental value. I mean, yes, but the thing is that she's deciding to watch the Happy Box instead of going out with her grandpa, and then by saying that she can't pull away and then she sniffles, it's definitely mind control. Because it's just a bunch of wobbling sounds. It's not even giving a picture. Unless it's tuned to the people in the household. It goes deeper than you think. Caroline. Oh, Lucas, welcome. Phil's been helping out with the store lately. He's a real lifesaver. Are you here to buy something? What can I get you? Yep, we have to buy stuff now. We're not just giving stuff out of the kindness of people's hearts or trade the ingredients to cook something. We now have to just buy it outright. Like a normal video game. So yeah, everything now has a price, and fresh milk can be a bit pricey. Peculiar cheese is different from person to person. Bread rolls are probably the most worth for the price, because fresh milk is 60, but it only recovers 80, while bread rolls recover 60, but only cost 30. I mean, I guess nut bread would be okay, but it's not worth the... In fact, I just realised, we have bread on us. And, yeah, baked yams, because we were fighting those yams. All of that has probably gone off. But thankfully, that doesn't affect us. Our pockets ignore time. Except for when there's an egg and it has to chew a chicken, apparently. Right, it's, oh, balls. It's Facade. Whenever I listen to Mr. Facade talk, I suddenly want everything. It's almost like he's a magician. He's a con artist and salesman. But no one knows any better, unfortunately. Oh, Lucas, hi! Oh, hello there, Lucas. You look a bit down in the dumps. Happy Box can really change your life, you know. No! Mum's dead because of these people! Hey there, Lucas. I hear your dad's still hiking up in the mountains looking for Klaus. You should really tell him yourself that it's about time to give up already. Wow! So none of you guys remember that fateful night? How did we get to this point? Yep, Facade's just ignoring us. What if I stand in front of him? Yep, he's just babbling. There's a car. It's polished and smart. Hopefully it won't run me over, because those are tough enemies. So anyone here who puts money into this thing? Because I just did anyway. If you have any extra money, please put it in here. From your trustworthy and benevolent Mayor Pusher. No! What would that do for me? You're just taking donations or you're stealing people? Mapson! If you need something from the map-loving and map-owning Mapson, must be a map, yes? I can talk about non-map stuff too, you know. Old Man West is definitely going to go bold. Yes, there's no doubt about it. Bold. Definitely. Boldy! Haven't said that in years. Elmore. Oh, hello, Lucas. Don't bother Mr. Facade and the others too much now. Oh, Lucas. Your house certainly enjoys being struck by lightning, I must say. Do you still intend to live with it after the fires and scorching and whatnot? They're the ones who caused it. We fought them. I sicked a dragon on them. How does everyone not know this? I must admit it's a real downer on Tasmally Village's image. Oh, yes, yes. Oh, wait, you mean the remaining, like, the last remnants of how it was before? Your maternal grandfather has moved into the new and shiny retirement home. They took his house away! Where was it? Across the way. That away. Great, so the only one who was actually knowing what was up is also locked away. What are you doing hiding it back here? They put it in the corner, and yet somehow they still have the influence. Oh, if you'll excuse me, Harry Haste. So he's the butler. Can I check the drawers? No problem here. Amnesia or denial? Nah, it's brainwashing. I bet it's the happy boxes. Gasp! Busy! So busy! It's Sebastian! Actually, can I check these? A nice vase. You mean vase. Wallpaper here is made to look like a filled bookcase. Okay, this is like the biggest pristine building, and yet somehow, while taking money, just outside the front of their house with a little box and a note, they can't afford an actual bookcase, so they get wallpaper that makes it look like it. Abby, welcome to the stream. We just started chapter 4. We're just kind of looking around the transformed Tasmanian village after the time skip. No problem here. Isn't it not technically a newer version of a Happy Box? That's clearly a large flat screen TV. So they started off with boxy CRTs that are the original Happy Boxes, and then they just have bigger ones later. And that means, again, they introduced the boxy CRTs, these ones, year 1. Then they, like, have the slightly bigger ones in year 2, and then they have the big, massive flat screens, the TFTs, in year 3, which is what we're in. So, that's very odd. Oh, hello. Come back! You need something? Sure. You need to save your game. I have to chase my save points now. What is this, Undertale? Or Deltarune? Gee, I wonder why I made that reference. By the way, please, no chapters 3 or 4 spoilers for Deltarune. I haven't played it yet. I will stream at some point. Boney as the profile pic is tier 1. I mean, fun fact, actually, I'll say this right now, because obviously you can see that the game is in English. It is a picture of my border taken from the NSO, because I did, at one point, take my account. I changed it to Japanese so I could get the icons when they were available. And then I swapped back to my region of origin, and it actually kept them on my account so I can use them, which is very good. And because of that, I can swap them before I start stream. And I've been having a different one for every chapter. Subscribe, love your commentary. Oh, thank you very much. I have plenty of edited videos as well as live streams of the same kind of caliber. This is going unedited, but you don't really need to edit this kind of game, and I don't think I'll be able to do it justice if I did. So it'd be better if I live streamed it. Plus, so far, we've been averaging a chapter a stream, which I think is pretty cool. But that might begin to change coming up. Oh my god, there's like save frogs everywhere. Okay, this area looks normal, except for the bridge being concrete now. Just a joke, but it would be terrifying. If it was brainwashing, it wouldn't surprise me if Lady Trancy was behind it. Stroke! 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 I'm Paddle, President of the Tasmanian Boat Club. Sorry, my chat's in the way. Aside from the fact that we don't have a boat, everything is going great. I mean, you could swim with breaststrokes. I'm Ro, the newest member of the boat club. Aside from the fact we don't have a boat, everything's going great. You need to invest in a boat, my guy. No problem here. I forget it's the other side. I would actually like to grab a couple of these bombs. It's still here! Even after all the renovations, it's still here. Let's grab a couple of them, most certainly. Whoa! This is a depressing version of the music. It looks like a prison. What do you mean no problem here? There's a mouse hole. The Happy Box is giving off some light of some sort. Okay, so that one's not working intendedly. Nan. Oh, hello, Lucas. And Boney too. Your grandfather's upstairs in the room at the far left. Wait, so Alex been moved here, but this was Wes's house. Having your grandchildren visit is a true cause for happiness. I'm here visiting my grandma. We play games like Pin the Tail on the Leak, Hide and Go Sweep, and the Hokey Pokey. I mean... Wow, right, even running in here sounds weird. Doody. I haven't seen Flint at all lately. How is he? This place is leaking. Not very happy vibes here. Just saying. Just because they're all people don't mean that... Oh my god. We've got a disabled froggy. Shave your game, sonny! Oh my god, he's an old frog as well. Please. At least he has character. Save your game, sonny! Ribbit, ribbit. Don't you worry one bit. I may be old, but I'm still as good at shaving as ever. I'm happy for you, mate. There's a hole here. Right. I've said this multiple times. It's obviously, like, a thing for, like, when you use the check button, obviously, in EarthBound, and when there's no when there's nothing to interact with, it says no problem here. I don't think I have found so many more contradictory moments of the no problem here text when I check for a hole in the floor. There has been so many problems when this text box pops up. It's unreal in this game in particular. There was most certainly a problem here. My god, this is filthy. Oh, Lucas! Did you come all the way here to see me? Not necessarily, but I'll say sure. Oh, okay. I was feeling lonely since my grandkids never come to see me. Since you were nice enough to come see me, I'll give you a little spending money. It's not much, but here you go. Keep it a secret from my grandkids, though. Ah! I'll teach the grandkids to not show up. Can't keep burdening Lisa forever. But I do have a happy box and nice bodied girls like Nan and Linda here to keep me company. So I'm pretty happy in my own way. Wow. Oh, hey! You've just been called out, mate! Sorry, Mike, but that's called sexual harassment these days. It's a hard world we live in now. How disappointing. That's probably why you're in here, mate. She was listening. I was about to say, like, whoa, but then he was immediately called out for it. Well, there's Wes. We'll talk to him in a second. Ah, Alec. Oh, Lucas, how have you been? Lightning hit my mountain cabin 1,000,000 times, making it impossible to live in anymore. I know it's hard to imagine the lightning was trying to hit my house specifically. But come on, 1,000,000 times! He does exaggerate, we know, but hey, our house getting zapped as well, mate. Wait, you got nothing to say. So you're basically living here because... Yeah, and the thing is, because you're provided this room, you're provided a happy box, so you won't get zapped. Clearly, if you have a box, it has a signal deflection thing, so they can't shoot you. What a sad state of affairs. Bird? That's a fancy shirt you have. That facade guy has screwed up everything in every way possible. What's he trying to do to this village? Brainwash everybody? I think we've already established that, but unfortunately, even Wes has got nothing to tell us about, so it looks like we're on our own. Oh, wait. Maybe the bomb's refreshed. Oh no, it has not refreshed yet. I keep getting hit by lightning! Did someone find out I peed on that happy box or something? Well, if that short-circuited it, that might be why you got zapped. Also, that was a stray dog, which we normally fight, but they haven't gone rogue yet. Okay, I thought it was the original inside music from earlier, but it's still techno. But this is still a log cabin. Time really flies. It's almost been half a year since old Scamp passed away. Aww. I get the feeling it's rare for scamps like him to be so easily forgotten. So in that sense, he's a great scamp. I'm not stuffed! I'm alive! I'm plenty alive, dagnabbit! Right, let's get out of here. I hope you're all enjoying what I've done, what's going on so far. I will say, since this is a good little intermission moment, as we can hear the pig music, what I'm going to do on the YouTube side of things is type in sound, because if you sign into your YouTube on that, or Google on that website, you'll be able to access a soundboard where you can play sounds and GIFs. Similar to on the Twitch side of things, you already have sound alerts built in. You watch the stream, you get channel points, you can spend those out on sounds. Just thought I'd put that out there. We've got tanks and shit, pig, masks ahoy. Who is in this house? Right here. Afro dude. Matt. Seems to be captivated by the happy box. What if I block his vision? Nope, that dude is just completely gone. I ain't slacking off. I just collapsed from sunstroke. No, you're drunk, mate. This is our training facility. What do you think? Pretty impressive, huh? Dangerous. Dangerous. Oh my god, they barbed the fence as well. Oh, is this just a... Oh, hello. Body block! Oh, he cut me up. Turn off that music. The marching song seems to be coming from the cassette player. Oh, you guys want to join our army too? Then you gotta go eat lots and lots until you're nice and big first. I know you guys are pigs, but that's just enforcing the stereotype that you have to literally be fat in order to join this army. What's your guys' problem? You look like you're trying to screw up our formation or something. Yes, I am. Lucas being a nice guy, but I'm in control and we're being a hellion. How should I put this? Saying things such as this may seem like a tad rude and unsociable, but it's for that reason that I do not prefer to say it aloud. But if absolutely forced to say what I want to say, I would say, get out of the damn way! I mean, fair, I guess. Stay out of the way, will you? Here, I'll give you a riddle to solve so you can go think about it somewhere else. Right, here's the riddle. Jack had a parakeet named Enza. Jack got sick and his parakeet went missing. He was about to give up on life, but then in flew Enza. Now then, what illness did Jack have? Remember, he was about to give up on life, and then influenza. The answer will come at a later time. Now get out of here. It's so stuffy in this mask. Whew, what another stuffy day. I mean, doesn't exactly have the best ventilation. So you got to be fat, overweight, potentially out of shape, and then you're going to have breathing problems alongside just being brainwashed. Left, right, left, right. Left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right. You're distracting me, go away. For those who haven't actually played Mother 3, because obviously it's primarily a Japanese-only game, so there is a language barrier, except for Google Lens or the unofficial translation by Starman.net. You may recognise a lot of the Mother 3 stuff, mostly from Smash Bros. Brawl and onwards. Pretty much the only way that we had access to that sort of thing. Which I think is an absolute tease, because they kept putting in Lucas. I mean, obviously, Nintendo's a Japanese primarily Japanese company, but with, you know, translation, that's kind of a different thing. Have I been in here already? Yeah, I have. Have I explored the entirety of town here? I haven't. Oh, bin. Burger? Oh, come on. I can't check the bins! Terrible EarthBound game. Can't check bins. 0 out of 10. Won't play again. Only took halfway through the game to find that out. A happy calling box. It's just handy dandy. So I'm thinking of buying a happy massage chair next. They're all happy branded. Don't you think it's about time you at least got a happy box in your home already? Stop telling me to get a happy box! I mean, if anything, I'd get it just to stop being electrified, but it'll probably have to be turned on and then you'll be affected. Are you so jealous of my happiness that you'll come to see it for yourself? Big teddy bear, I'll take that off your hands. Oh, it's happy branded. It's going to probably screw us over. That's an impressive set. Linda is over at the retirement home again, taking care of the senior citizens there. I wish you'd take care of me too, I mean. I played the fan translation, it was definitely impactful in my high school days. I'm happy to be experiencing it again. Hopefully I can catch the rest of your streams, I could use the nostalgia. No worries. So far I've managed to do a chapter a stream, but obviously the further we go, the more that may become an impossibility. might be able to get this one done in one go. I don't know. Let's see. Crossroads Station is to the north, Cerulean Beach is to the west. And east of here is the nursing home for senior citizens. Oh, and the south is your house, where lightning keeps striking. Alright, finally figured this town's layout. Or you could ask Mapson. Also, thank you for telling a child who lives in a house that... Oh, you're the house that lightning keeps striking. How convenient. They've started putting roads here as well. Oh, Lord. The lightning used to be Reggie's friend, but now this lightning is bad to Reggie. Out of the way, out of the way. Ah, you went away. Shoot, kid, shoot, get. What are the police gonna do, eh? I'm pretty sure they're employed by the pig army, and they're the ones causing the electric shocks because he didn't have a happy box. Because why would a shaman like this guy have a TV? I mean, how would he even plug it in? Would you have a power cable going into his house? Or tent? This village sure has a lot of lightning lately. Pay attention now, let this be a lesson. Punishment falls upon the homes of all bad guys. Reggie's not a bad guy. He was just chilling, doing his thing, and then... Wanted, my generation! It appears to be an old concert poster put up by someone, but... Who? Facade? Who else? Just blames Facade at every moment. Well, ironically enough, the sheriff's office hasn't changed, but the police have now taken over. This village used to have no policemen at all? You gotta be kidding me. Please don't stare directly at me. It might make me want to arrest you. That is not an arrestable offence, my guy. Then again, they probably made all sorts of weird laws. Did you know a very old, obscure law that is basically just not enforced because of how ridiculous it is? Like, it's an ancient law. Apparently, in specific parts of London, I think maybe in front of Buckingham Palace, like in front of the gates or whatnot, apparently, I can't stress that enough, it's illegal to suspiciously be holding a fish in that area. I've seen a video about it, look it up. It's such a ridiculous thing. Apparently, you could get arrested back in the day for suspiciously holding a fish in certain places. Some moron by the name of Flint busted a lock on this door. So now I have to stand here like this to hold it shut. So with all the renovations, you couldn't repair this one door? Over the past 3 years? I got busted for larceny when all I did was pick up a doorknob I found on the ground. It's our doorknob from the beginning of the game! This isn't fair. Oh, where's the doorknob now? How should I know? If it was sent to the forensics lab or something. Looks like I've been arrested, but I actually came here on my own. I don't care what anyone says. I'm not coming out! There must have been very dangerous fish attacks back in the day. I mean, could you imagine? It's like, just like going down the streets of London back in the day, and it's like, oh no, fish assailant! Slap! With a moist fish. It sounds comical, to be fair, which just makes that law even more hilarious, you know? Because who's running around smacking people with fish these days? Can I pick this up? A dolphin ossicle. A fossilized ossicle of a dolphin. An ossicle is an ear bone. What use does this have? I have never heard of this item at all. Not even when trying to think back to, like, maybe Chugga Conroy's Let's Play of it. It's not ringing any bells at all. Sure. Ah. What a weird chest. Oh, present, excuse me. You know what I meant. I think what we're supposed to do is go to, Noah's grave. Because that would make sense that would be Lucas's daily activity. Can't check that hole. Notice! Beware of snakes. Please refrain from practicing comedy routines in this area. Greetings, lumber people. Do I run around it or something? No, that's not doing anything for me. There's apparently no problem here, so I guess we'll move on. So they've commercialised the... Something is shaking in that barrel. They've commercialised the beach. There's a... Look. I say no problem here, but that's clearly a bigger box than that one. You know what I mean? Oh, it's picky. It's an older picky. Bateau. In the old days, we sent letters by dove. And now look how we do things. I mean, this clearly looks like just a room with a kitchen, primarily a kitchen. That woman over there, she keeps looking this way. I wonder if she likes me. Oh, I'm so nervous. Piggy! When I just lie here like this, I can forget about all the bad things in life. I mean, fair. No drinking, no swimming. No swimming, no drinking. And swimming while hallucinating is absolutely out of the question. I mean, if you're hallucinating, you won't normally have an issue with that. These appear to be pig mask shoes. See in the water. Aren't they the ones who put the sign up? Breaking their own rules. What hypocrites. Doesn't surprise me though. This suit-shaped swimsuit's pretty sweet, huh? Don't do comedy routines in that area for the risk of snake attacks. This is really strange. I think there used to be snakes in that area, but you could just like fight one at a time. Oh! There was a froggy in here! Nah, I'm good. Well, give my regards to the next froggy bit. Ah, there we go. They're still saying it finally. Some of them do. That man over there keeps looking this way. I wonder if he likes me. Oh, I'm so nervous. Oh, it isn't straight shot. Talk to each other! Or get out your mobile phones in this day and age, I guess. There's something across the sea. Do you ever wonder about such things? Please call me anytime. But who? There was no number, there was no name. Donna! Oh, Lucas. Do you still have a happy box at home? No. I refuse. How about taking your dog for a walk? You must really think you're someone special. Seriously, you don't even work. He's a child! Even kids are working at the factory nowadays, you know. Oh, okay then. Oh, just rub it in, why don't you? I'm not conforming. Lucas, don't roll that way. Donna's surfboard. She doesn't know how to swim. No, I can't check that. Donna's training kickboard. She doesn't know how to swim. So, if she doesn't know how to swim, you need armbands first. So it's like everybody in the bloody town is also basically just saying to Lucas, get over yourself. As if it wasn't a traumatic event or anything that affected the entire village. It would probably be best if you didn't talk to me. Not that? No. Are you really sure? Everyone hates me. They all say I talk too much and never shut up. Are you sure you don't want to turn back now? I'm not turning back. Do you know what a trumpet is? I was actually thinking about learning how to play the trumpet. But I didn't. It's not that I was bad at it or anything. It's just how it was destined to be. Do you know what destiny is? Destiny. If you do, then that's cool. My destiny just didn't cross the destiny of trumpets. That's all. But thanks to my not taking up the trumpet, I can use the time I would have spent practicing on other things. That's one way of looking at it. It's not like I'm doing something wrong here. Yeah. I'll start something else, and who knows, maybe that will turn out well. Maybe I could start practicing my yanuppy. I don't actually know what that is, so I do in fact need to look that up. It's the proper term for a piano. Really? Why do they not just put... Why do they not just put piano? Why are they being fancy about it? Intriguing. You know what a Yanopi is? Oh, she's going to tell me. Yep, there we are. The proper term for piano. God damn it. Should just let her tell me. What if I start practicing the Yanopi now and wind up being the greatest Yanopist ever? Charming the hearts of men the world over. If that happens, it'd mean I was right about everything, wouldn't it? I just won my second solitaire game in a row. Nice. Classic game of cards. My fate still hasn't kissed the Yanopi's fate at the crossroad just yet, but nobody knows what the future holds. Not even mole crickets, water striders, or horned owls. Hey you! Smile! Yes! You have a really cute smile, you know that? So anyway, basically... Oh! Sometime later. You should have turned back when you had the chance. Hey! I learnt something, alright? I didn't know that a piano isn't actually called a piano. And it's actually called a Yanopi, or whatever. Yeah, I do actually remember you saying you take piano lessons. Nice scenery. How about some nice love? Please call me anytime. Who? Who? Call who anytime? It's the hooker from Freed. That couple on the other bench has been really lovey-dovey-dovey for a while now. What else we have learned about Yanopi? Exactly. I took it for the team. I wonder what their deal is. Amor. That's love. Love. That's amore. I think that's all we can do here. And by all we can do, I mean just dialogue. Meow. At least Boney's getting his steps in. Always getting old. But he's a big dog. Look at the size of him. Right, we have... No, wrong button. We have explored basically the entirety of the town so far, down below. Let's go up. There's actual paved crossroad here. Remember that real tall guy who used to hang out around Crossroad? What was his name again? Beanstalk? Anyway, he was actually so tall that he didn't stand out or seem out of place at all. I haven't seen him lately. What, he's left? Our bell ringer's left! Tasmania's Central Message Board. I say we remodel the old ruins of Oso Castle and turn it into a Tasmanian resort facility. Anonymous. If you want to ride the train, go to the station. You can ride the train if you go to the station. Train speeds along speeds the train. Let's go, go, go to the factory on the train. Train's attendant. Is the lightning helping us? Thanks to the lightning, all the dirty old houses are being cleaned away. I mean, why do they not just dismantle them for materials to build the new stuff? Why just nuke it? That literally makes zero sense to me, considering that we're made of wood. So in a way, the lightning is helping... No, it's not helping all of them. Or everybody. Some people still live in those goddamn houses. They're not abandoned. From a popular citizen. Sure. Like, as the player, you know it's wrong. You know what I mean? And it's just constantly thrown in your face. Happy boxes are the greatest. Now to develop even bigger screens. Yep. We've seen that already. I want to be a pig mask too. How can I be one? I know I can be a good one. Please let me be a pig mask. Also, I thought omelettes is good. Well, goodbye. Fried pork kid. How many more is there? After a hard day's work, there's only one thing to do. Spend every last dragon power that you own at Club Titiboo. The title of the chapter. Club Titiboo is a paradise of music and other stuff too. Come see me at the DCMC in concert live. Is there any more here? I've sand in my shoes and I don't know what to do. Somebody do something! Why not consider working at the retirement home? Veterans of life are waiting for your kindness. You know, it would also be kind if you built them a decent building. It's probably the building that has the most happy boxes, one per room. But please stop quitting. But please stop quitting one after the other. Yeah, maybe it's because, you know, sexual harassment. It was brought up by the game, that weren't me. Who in the world is Ledder? Try as hard as I might, I just can't remember anything about him. He was the tall bloke. It's keeping me up at night. I've been slowly running out of friends at the castle lately. People in Tasmania, please pass away at a faster pace, if you'll be so kind, thanks. Anonymous ghost. Wow. Notice, Scamp has died. That is all. Staff. Select cheerful police officers wanted. Start a new career as an officer of the Tasmania Police Force. Do well and you can even make some pigmask friends. Pusher, Tasmania Police Department. Watch out for chimeras. Strange animals known as chimeras seem to be increasing in number lately. Oh yeah, like the Drago that killed our mother. They are dangerous, be careful of them. From a brave person. Show courtesy to Mr. Facade. Nope. You abused a monkey. There are many ignorant people who complain about him. No, you guys are the ignorant ones, because you don't know any better. We know better. I think that's a very bad thing to do. Tasmania is nothing without Mr. Facade. Wrong. Isaac? Isn't he the digging dude? Did you not realise that he got run over by a tank? Titiboo news. Oh, more Titiboo. DCMC debut a new song soon. Desperado. Not Despacito, don't get it mixed. Crash, powerful. Mambo, sensational. Combo, guys. No one can stop the DCMC's momentum now. Say we remodel the old ruins of... Okay, now we're looping. Yep, we're done. That was a lot more than I was expecting, honestly. I thought it was going to end at some point, like, you've read them all. Hi there, I'm the friendly item deposit guy. Ah, so you're my Escargot Express, effectively. Alright, well that's good to know. So we have our place of Escargot Express. Beef jerky! That'd be very useful. I've already spoken to you. Oh, there's just a train station in the middle of this entire area. Come on now, Jackie, get real. It can't possibly be him. But just think about it. No one's ever seen hide nor hair of Duster since he disappeared 3 years ago. It's got to be him. Come on now, that's nonsense. Oh, hey there, Lucas. Oh, it's nothing. So there's this concert hall named Club Titiboo past the factory, and the bass player there kinda looks like Duster. Jackie here is convinced that he's Duster. But he looks just like him! I really think we should tell old man Wes. Maybe if we knew for sure, but we'd only wind up disappointing Wes if it turns out we are wrong. The guy we saw just happens to look a lot like Duster. We don't know any more than that. Period. Anyways, time to head home and have some chow while I watch Happy Box. I took the words right out of my mouth. I'm starving too. Well, see you, Lucas. Tell Flint to say hi. But we haven't seen him yet, actually. That's a thing. Right, we should probably go tell Wes that news then, because they're certainly not going to do it. But yeah, the crossroad has basically stuck a dead end of a train station, probably going through that cave that was locked up. That we came in the same direction from with Facade, with Salsa, the monkey, in the previous chapter. There's a blue mobile house over there. That's interesting. That interesting one that makes it look like it was made of whatever was handy at the time. Do you see it there? And do you see that guy next to it in the knit cap? Apparently he'll hold on to any items weighing you down. I think it's a more convenient way to leave your cumbersome items with him than walk around with him everywhere you go. Plus, he does it out of the goodness of his heart, so he doesn't charge any money. So as if I missed him. How did I not open that? Bread roll. It's like one in every corner. Sunset Cemetery. No zombies allowed. Yeah, funny. Sprinting bomb. Nice. I hear there's a place along the tracks where magic butterflies flutter to and fro. Let's have a little peek down the tracks. Hold it! Hold it, fool! Just got stopped by Mr. T out of nowhere. That's dangerous. What the hell were you thinking? I don't know what your story is, but you're still young. Don't throw away your life. Okay? Alright, now do you understand? Go on. And just forget about me. See ya. Your life was saved. And if I do it again. Hold it! He does it again. Okay, so we can't do that. Doesn't save the dog though. You again? How many times do I have to say it? You're young. Don't be throwing your life away. Youthful impatience, huh? Don't know what your deal is, but you should apply that art. No, you should apply that to art or something more constructive. I read that wrong. Now look, I'm a busy guy myself. Stop giving me work to do. See ya. Your life was saved. I want to kind of save before I keep pushing his buttons. There's no frog in this zone, is there? Oh, shit. That was cutscenes. Oh, Wes. He's actually walking around. Facade! Stop it! Quit ruining this town any more than you already have. There's something not right about all this lightning, especially today's. I think you guys are behind it somehow. Leave this instant! Keep your grubby hands out of this town's affairs! Why, hello there, Mr. Wes. You know, if you keep making the veins on your forehead pop out like that, happiness will only escape you. By which I mean your hair in this case. In any case, I haven't the slightest idea what you're talking about. Well, it's been fun. Please be careful not to trip, get hurt, or go bold on your way home. Hey! Cease this violence! I'm no bug, I'm an old man! Wow. What a way to treat elders, mate. I don't agree. Also, thank you for letting me cross. Why is it dead focused right now? Lucas! Quit snooping around me. Don't get in my way. Lucas, I really wish you'd put a happy box in your home already, so you could be happy just like everyone else here. Right, so Lucas sicked a Drago on this guy, and he just gave a kid a death stare, and then still telling him to get a brainwashing box like everybody else, basically threatening him with lightning strikes that he just blatantly said to everyone that he has no idea what's going on. This grown-ass man is threatening a child. I will leave it at that. I'm always hoping for that day. So we are basically living in a town filled with friends turned enemies, effectively, and no one even knows it. Like, can you just imagine that? And then, like, all the people as well are just basically saying, get over it, get a job, other kids are getting jobs as well, and get a happy box so you don't get fried alive. Meanwhile, you know what's going on. You made amends with the Drago family that killed your own mother. You know what I mean? Like, this dude is practically the evil guy in this game at the moment. And he's just standing in the middle of town and we can't do anything about it. Exactly. And again, it's these themes that I'm pretty sure is the reason why they can't relocalize this game, because you know that politics will get in the way. Because it is basically an allegory for this entire thing. Not that I like to bring up politics, but you can't avoid it with this game. Gold medal of evil goes to that guy, indeed. Anyway, I want to run on train tracks again, so excuse me. Hold it! Hold it! I figured it was you again. Please just give it a rest already. It's almost a comedic routine at this point. Listen, go back home and stay there quietly. Forget all about this tunnel. Your life was saved. Whoa now! Oh, I was keeping an eye out for you. I thought you might show up, and you did. Come on, just go home now. Please. He's getting sick of our shit. Let's keep triggering him. Hold it! Don't you ever listen! Yoink! Wait till the head say deal with socialism. Oh god. You're teasing me, aren't you? You're not mocking me for being kind, friendly, and sympathetic, are you? You are, aren't you? Alright, this will be the last time. I'm not going to stop you anymore. I won't stop you next time. But just go home now. Please. Your life was saved. Am I actually going to get him a game over for doing this? Has anyone actually tried doing this? He did stop me. I think I've pissed him off too much. He's now just doing it because he has to stop me from going through the tunnel. Yep, he's not. He's just. He said he won't stop me anymore, but he's literally bound to stop me. They want me to pay for a ticket. There, you can just get. It's just to get you to do something. Right. Before I go to west, I want to continue exploring. This area seems unchanged. Oh yeah, this one. This is where we popped out. This appears to be a new type of grave. Yeah, because it's not actually a grave. Poor Mr. Nippolite. Oh, it's Nippolite, not Isaac. Oh, Isaac's the woodcutter, so I need to go into the forest and check on him. Apparently, lightning struck his house 14 times over the course of 3 years. Wow, that was spaced out. So, hang on, they keep this dude as the gravekeeper, but they don't, like, keep his house safe? That's a bit messed up. Oh, Lucas, your man's always visiting another's grave. I like how he doesn't comment on the fact that he hasn't got a house anymore. Oh, Lucas. It's been a while now. You should go talk to your mum. Clint's always offering flowers. Hey, where did Flint go? Wife of Flint, mother of the twins Claus and Lucas, daughter of Alec. It's beautiful and I'll rest in peace here for all time. Yeah. And we can blame Facade for all of it. All going wrong. No chests here, or presents here. I keep saying chests. Old RPG syndrome. So is this all the same still? Oh wait, hang on a minute. They've got rid of all the plants here. Potato toe! My humble little omelettes patch. Is anything stopping me from going in here? Can I actually fight things in here? The hot spring's still there. I can only go to the 4th floor. Okay, so this area isn't blocked off, but it's just explorable. I know I'm kind of going off the beaten path here. Are there any enemies in here? Or is this literally just dead area that they just thought they just leave open? I fight you? No. Oh, they probably nothing could be done here because the pigmasts have cleared it all out. Wait, no! All the ghosts were put in the back room. Are they still in the back room even though no one's been in here for 3 years? Hang on. I gotta check. Oh, hello! You're roaming. I'm surprised you came here. This castle's so boring now I could just die. It was the setting for an adventure 3 years ago, though. Yeah! I gave my first 5 game overs, and I haven't had any since. In fact, if you hadn't come and talked to me just now, today would have been yet another empty day, leading to another empty tomorrow. So how about a leisurely chat? No? But I want to talk. No? I see. Okay, whatever. Is there any more hidden ghosts in here? Oh, hello! Ha-ha! We partied and partied for so long, but it finally got old. So, more and more of us gave up the party life as time went on. Aha! For some reason, only the keyboard of this grand piano is bright and shiny. I'm so happy that you talk to me, unless we're especially lucky. Characters like me, without notable personalities, often wind up overlooked and ignored. Existential ghost. You talk to me, you acknowledge me, in other words. I'm so happy! Hey! I've still got an item from it. Well, hang on a minute, I can't use that, can I? Yeah, because you use those to trade in the store, but the store's not operational anymore. I guess I'll store that then in the inventory thing, I guess. Did I not just hear something? Oh no, it was just me walking on the carpet. Okay, so they're not all stuck in here anymore. I want to cook. I want to cook. Ah! I want to cook! It's going to haunt me forever. Is there something over here? No, there is most certain. Aha! You encountered a strawberry slime. Ha! Huh! There was a secret boss here? Thunder bomb. Because I've got nothing else to work with. Sniff? I guess I'll sniff it. Smells like a strange creature. Smells like it's weak against ice. Well, I don't have Kumatora. It smells weak against crying. I don't have Duster. This is a problem. Boom. That didn't do as much damage as I thought it was going to do. Ow. Let's do some smacks. Okay, we're doing decent damage with that. Ow. Diddly ding ding. Oh, well that's not useful, is it? Am I in trouble, chat? Is this a bit out of my reach or scope for fighting? I mean, it's not playing intimidating music, but it could be luring me to a false sense of security, because you wouldn't think to bump into anything here. Stop it! I'm gonna have to... He's only focusing on Lucas, though. I've noticed. Use the nut bread. Yes, eat it when you're asleep. The dog will force feed you. Oh, you are rude. There we go, we got it. Well, that was the first battle in the stream, and it only took over an hour. 146 experience points. Sprinting bomb. Okay, well, I traded a thunder bomb for a sprint bomb. Oh, that was it. Okay, then. I wasn't expecting that. I just saw it moving. I thought there was like a ghost messing about with it. Gift boxes with blue ribbons have great things in them. Maps! You're the same tutorial guys with ghosts as before. We're coming in and out. No, it does not respawn. That was a... To be fair, if I go to... No, what am I doing? Go to items and then go to key items. Battle memory. It does get added to the bestiary, effectively. So that might be like, having secret enemies or optional enemies like that may actually have some staying power. Yeah, because look, Carpet Monster, Ghost Sword, Violent Roach, Artsy Ghost, they were all part of this area, and it's in the middle here. Do not spread it on the bread. I don't actually know if I've missed any enemies or not. Oh god. Oh god. Some of these enemy designs are actually creepy. Well, that was worth. I don't think I'm going to be able to go much further because I need Rope Snake. Yeah, I normally need it here, so... Oh, what do you have to say? That's a rotten eclair you have there. Please trade it for me for this beef jerky. Oh my god, that's good stuff. Give me that. May you find more rotten eclairs. Okay, so you're in the new store, basically. That's good to know. So I guess if you had the one or remaining rotten eclairs and you didn't use them... I mean, I guess if you didn't... If you still had them on, like, Duster or something... They would be in the inventory if you get him back or something. Or anything that Salsa might have had. I don't actually think you play as Salsa at any other point in the game. It was just to show how bad Facade actually is. So that was literally all that was here. Just that optional battle. That was worth. Nope. I want the map. Is it worth going into the forest? Because I know that I need to go talk to Wes. You know what? Let's go do that first before I push on. Because then I can go get another Thunder Bomb. Oh, I can save. Lovely. Oh, wait. I've been fighting enemies. Do I not get money now? I want to... Getting my buttons mixed up, hang on. 50 DP. So, if I were to... Because, like, there's... Normally when you find a phone to save, your dad tells you... Well, Ness's or Nintendo's dad tells you how much experience you have to the next level. But it also tells you how much money was deposited due to the bounty of enemies that you've been fighting. So, I'm guessing if I go to DP stuff... Oh, no! I don't get money from enemies. So how does that work then? Interesting. Right, so I gotta go all the way back up here and bother Wes. God, it must suck to have your home converted into a drab, boring building. Oh, Lucas, I really embarrassed myself earlier. But curse that facade treating me like a bug, like a stag beetle! Sometime later. What? A guy who looks just like Duster. Could that moron still be? Lucas! I'll now know my voice to talk to you in a whisper. I hate to ask, but could you go see if this lookalike really is my moron or not? Facade's cronies are on the lookout for me, so I can't really go anywhere or do anything. Please, go find that moron for me. If you do find Duster, send this dove to let me know. At long last, my time to be useful has come. Hey. Thanks, Lucas. I'd go myself, but everyone's on the lookout for me. He's actually got his box turned off, I noticed. I mean, it says it's giving off some sort of light, but it's not flickering. Right, so we need to now head to Club Titiboo, but obviously we need tickets to ride the train. Before I do that, I am in fact going to go into the forest. If I can get some more yams, that would be amazing. Because we have very limited money, and I don't really want to be spending that on food. And if you do spend it on food, you have to obviously grind up stuff to sell. So how else would you do that? I guess if you screw that up somehow, your punishment is to basically go into the forest. Because it's not blocked up to us, it looks like. There's simply been far too much lightning lately. This lightning somehow doesn't seem natural. That said, I can't imagine there being such a thing as artificial lightning. What started off the forest fire? I think it was a strike of lightning. So they've been doing it since the start. Please throw your empty cans into the trash. In order to read the sign, you had to trample on the flowers at your feet. Did you even realise that? Although the person who placed the sign here is really the one to blame. Oh wait, that's me. Sorry about that. Please throw all your empty cans into the trash bin. What? That was on the bin! And this sign is like twice as big. That's so rude. Make us feel like the bad guy. This area hasn't changed. Oh, a kid from the village. You're so nice and unsophisticated. Nothing changed in here. Onwards! Oh. The music has become really warped and techno, and we have chicken serpents! A sliver hen suddenly attacked. I should have probably went back to our house to heal. Oh, the damage is insane. Alright, we're doing decent damage as well, though. Hey, we did it. Lucas and company gained 32 experience points. Pony's now level 11. HP went up by 5. Offense went up by 1. Speed went up by 1. Lovely. No suspicious activities allowed. There's interesting animal preserve. Ha! Funny how they turned it into a preserve when they originally set it alight. I forgot about the hot springs here. That's a free heal. Let's go. Swim with me, doggy. Spin. There we are. Lovely. Right, well this is Alex's house. Oh, Isaac's house, excuse me. Beef jerky. There's nobody home, so I will leave. Is there any much more point in me going further up? I mean, that was Fuel's house. So I'm pretty sure where we're supposed to go is obviously on the train. Baby. We're doing tons of damage, wow. Ding, 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 ding. Boing! Lucas is now level 11. HP went up by 7. PP went up by 2. Lucas has PP. No, I'm choosing all the wrong options. Skills, none though. So he has psychic power, but he doesn't have the ability to use it. I haven't pointed that out yet. But obviously we do know that Lucas does get psychic power because... Bro, it's the Smash series. But how do we unlock it? There's a flying mouse. It's a propeller mouse! A really flying mouse. The last time we had a flying mouse, it was like a mouse with wings. But this one's got a propeller on its neck. How does that even work? Do I even want to ask that question? I like this jazzy music. Oh my god, the damage is insane. Thankfully, the rolling HP stops dropping when we beat the battle, so that's good. But yeah, that damage is pretty bad. I think I'll go to the house, and then I'll make my way back out, because we're taking a beating. What is that? And it's blocking a present? I don't think I should be here. I have a sprinting bomb. I have a bread roll. We'll use that bread roll. Yep, that'll actually do. Perfectly. Baked yam. Do I want to use that? Nah, Boney should be fine. Aha! Fight me! A grated yamonster! It's a yam! Do 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 do. Do do. Do. I like this music. I don't know what I don't know what it is with this music. It's just so kooky. It's just a little trumpet. It's like the grated yamonster attacks. Jesus, we're not doing any damage. This is bad. We gotta run. Yeah, can I quickly check that? The Pisces bracelet. Ironically enough, that would have been useful. Ah, whoops. It's something. It's something. That was very bad. Oh god, they're everywhere. Yeah, we're fleeing. We're getting out. Run! No! That turn. God, that was plus 60 damage. I just healed 60 before getting into that battle. That was terrible. Yeah, I'm just kind of mashing attack because there's not really much else I can do. We need some strategy, and we don't have any options, so... Oh, this music. I weave through them. Look at that. Yeah, we need to be able to have some psychic power to put some of that PP to use. Because all that Bodhi can do is sniff out weaknesses, but that's kind of pointless if we can't do anything about that. It's just wasting an attack. And we can't let our papa die. So yeah, I think it's time to take the train. We'll have to come back later. This is a bit too high a level. Yeah, we'll fight you on the way back though. Why not? Dee dee. Oh, okay, well, Boney can't move. Ironically enough, that stops him from moving for the most part. Wow, that was not a lot of experience. Alright, let's stop messing about and actually get on with the plot. But before I do, just want to check something real quick. We're one like away from a 5-squad hype. And I'll drop this in again for those who are interested in playing some sounds on the YouTube side of things. And if you're on the Twitch side of things, then you can use sound alerts. Once again, you have to be signed into Twitch in order to use it. In fact, you can use... did I make Blurb available on Twitch as well? I can't remember. Alright, let's go catch a train. We've been putting it off. I was exploring! The train that goes directly to the factory from the station is currently out, but the conductor's out on the town, so I don't think the train will be coming back today. If you really want to go to the factory, I suggest walking along the train tracks. Okay, then now I'm supposed to walk along the train tracks. God damn it! That Mr. T was literally just stopping me from doing it before I'm actually supposed to go. Yep. Wait! Oh, wait, are you actually the train conductor? Thanks for waiting. I don't know what reasons you got, but it looks like you want to go through this tunnel, right? I know you won't listen to me if I try and stop you, so here, I'll give you this instead. He looked around before giving us that. A railway map. Thanks, Mr. T. Do you know what the most frightening things are inside the tunnel are? Nope, they're not sliverhens or mushrooms or anything like that. You haven't seen those yet. The answer is trains. Trains are the most dangerous things in all in there. So be very careful not to get hit by any. Sorry for pissing you off earlier. It was literally just to railroad us and... I just realised what I said. Sometimes my puns even sneak up on me. So this is the same. Oh, we're about to get mushroomized by a rambling mushroom. Not a mushroom. Bing! Clean 50. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Boing! Just send it flying away. like hitting a home run with a baseball bat. Isn't it? Still can't get through there, annoyingly enough. Let's stay off the tracks and stay in the tunnel. Yeah, this is going a lot further back than it used to. Because remember how Facade and Salsa got through before? It was through a subway underneath the graveyard. In its cohort. Yeah, I'd rather take it... Oh, what's worse? Feeling mushroomized, I believe. Let's take that out quickly. It's got less health anyway, so... I just get 69. So yeah, for those who are in fact interested, I have done both EarthBound Beginnings as well as EarthBound Mother 1 and Mother 2 separately way back in the day. I've even done Toby Fox's Halloween What If story on Mother 2/EarthBound, so you guys can check that out as well. And of course, I have done Undertale as a proper Let's Play. I've also done Deltarune as well, but that's more like a first time kind of playthrough reaction sort of thing, because it was originally reacting. Then Chapter 2 came out, and I don't know how they're going to top that, but apparently it has. And I'm like, I need to get to that at some point, and let's not even get started on Undertale Yellow. Because I haven't got to that either. I'm a little bit behind. Boney is now level 12, HP went up by 5, offense went up by 2, defense went up by 1, and IQ went up by 1. Doggy got big brain. Speed went up by 1 as well. Boney's a smart pupper. You encountered a rambling mushroom. Smack it! Ding! We are nice neat 50 smacks all around. The enemy left a present. It's an edible mushroom. You know what? That can go to Boney right now. Use on Boney. Because Boney needs a bit of health. Poor doggo's getting slapped. Right, how do we know when it's going to be safe to go in? We just dash out of the way. Where the hell are we? So this is the rail track, so you can kind of see where it's all split apart. So we were in Tazmily. Then we had the cave, we have an outdoor area, another small cave, then what looks to be like a mountainous area, another cave, a mountainous area with a bridge, cave, and then we can assume Club Titiboo? Or another station at the very least. Sliverhead. Yeah, I'm not really good at getting the timing. I'm trying. The mushroom's being absent-minded. Sucks to be you then. Bam! Got a smash on it from Boney right there. Unfortunately, it made it puff out its spores. But we didn't get mushroomized or confused or anything, so that was good. Lucas is now level 12, HP went up by 7, PP went up by 3, that we cannot use. Defense went up by 2, defense went up by 1, IQ went up by 1, and speed went up by 1. There's something there, but I want it. Oh, got a back tag! Nice. I'm not too sure how I got that, but that works out well for me. And he's gone! I just picked him up from the tail and yeeted him. What the hell are you? You're an actual enemy. Oh, this is bad. A squawking stick. Not a walking stick, a squawking stick. Oh no! That's not ideal. Smack it quickly! Stop summoning things! Ow. Alright, it's gone. Right, let's smack this thing away. Pick it up, give it a twirl, and let go. There we go. It's time. Hello there, Lady Linkario. Welcome to the stream. We've just finished exploring the Tazmily village 3 years after the time skip. and it is corrupted by capitalism. Or facade. And we found out that Duster is in... Well, someone who looks like Duster is at Club Titiboo. He's been missing for 3 years, so we're on our way on the train tracks, because the train's not running at the moment, so we can go get him. And we're not hanging around in town because Facade is giving Lucas death glares because of what happened at the end of Chapter 3. Sicking Dragos on him. And Stu threatening us with violence with lightning and a happy box that will stop the lightning. But we don't want a TV box because that'll brainwash us. Just like the rest of the town, unfortunately. So evil is afoot. And unfortunately our resident ninja, Wes, is no longer got his house, has been turned into a rundown retirement home. So that's basically what you missed. And this is kind of my progress so far. Just got to keep walking on. Okay, it's guarding a box. Ha-ha! Got a bread roll! Perfect. I'm going to eat that before I... Do I even need to engage? Oh, Boney's quite weak, actually. Give it a Boney. And... one of my last baked yams, give it to Lucas. I'll take on the mushroom, because that's easy enough to take out. Rambling mushroom. I caved and downloaded the blurb extension. I was going to play a sound. Which is no points. Yeah, just like sound alerts on Twitch, you need to watch the stream to earn points. Once you earn points, you can play some sounds. Use blurb for the YouTube side of things. Sound alerts is baked into Twitch, so you do that anyway. You caved, did you? Also, I need to check something real quick. We are at a 5 squad hype. Let's go. Five squad hype. Oh, it's going to be a triple battle. Here we go. Alright, this could get messy. This might actually be bomb time. Sprinting bomb. Damage does explosive damage to all enemies. This is the time for it. 5 squad hype. Also just joined the stream. I wonder how many points you get per... I think it's the same. Just keep an eye on it because you can also, just like on sound alerts, get like that bonus gift of like 50 or 100 extra points every so often. The icon should flash for that. Right, blow these guys up and just bite another one. Well, soften one up at least. Through the sprinting bomb! Eh! Nice, so they have roughly 150 HP. Should have done it with Boney, because Boney's faster. Because Boney attacked before the bomb went off. I did not pick up another lightning bomb, did I? That was stupid. Oh! What's up, Boney? Not the magic butterfly. That's a returning feature from EarthBound / Mother 2. Restores PP, but it's kind of pointless since we can't use PP at the moment. Girlish clothes are lying on the ground. It's pointless getting that at the moment, so let's climb up here. Hot springs! We can heal. There's no need to rush. 5-second rejuvenate. But there's also someone in here. I'll wait for a heal first before we engage. Or converse, whatever happens here. Because they are technically naked in here. And that might be another reason why this guy is, or girl, whoever, you caught me stark naked! And we're a kid. I also forgot you were live, but I hope I'm not late. You're an hour, 40 minutes late, but you really just missed me walking around town. checking basically everything before actually moving on with the chapter proper. Oh, aren't you that boy I met at Eliola's house 3 years ago? Remember you said you were going to the Drago Plateau to avenge your mother? Actually, that was Klaus with twin brothers. That wasn't you? Really? How odd. I'm my owner, one of the Magypsies. Oh, hello there, Magic Butterfly. This is a Magic Butterfly colony. I have to come here to be revitalized after I've worn myself out of overusing my PSI. Are you here because you have used your PSI too? No, I was just injured by slapping up the mushrooms and the weird squawking sticks in the cave while trying to go across the train, because the train's not running. So I stopped in here for a heal. But yeah, what is PSI? That's odd. I sense loads of magical power coming from within you. Wait. Just endure it for a little bit. What's happening? Don't struggle. Just endure it for a little bit. Yeesh. Just a little more. What are you doing? Okay. Oh, we've been submerged under the water. Thanks. You basically brought me to a near-death experience, thank you. But because of that, in a hot spring that basically rejuvenates you, so maybe you can't drown in hot springs in this world. Who knows? Something awoke inside Lucas. Learn to life up Alpha. And healing Alpha, so we can heal some status problems. And lastly, power welled up from deep within his heart. Lucas realised the power of PK Love Alpha. Lucas learnt how to use PSI. Oh my goodness. I can't believe it. You could use PK Love! Not even we Magypsies are able to use that. You sly devil, you. I don't know where you come from or where you're going, but we might meet again. So at least tell me your name. Lucas. Thanks, I'll remember that. Now go. I want to boil up too. That was useful. You really love hot springs, don't you? So do I. So, that was one of the Magypsies that basically allowed Klaus to unlock his PSI power, which made him go try to avenge his Hinawa's death, their mother, but ended up not succeeding, getting knocked down, and we couldn't see. But obviously Lucas was able to befriend the Dragos despite that in order to try and teach Facade a lesson, but we only delayed the inevitable, unfortunately, at the end of Chapter 3. But we did save Salsa the monkey, but we don't even know where Salsa went, so that's a problem. But now we have our own PSI abilities, so now we can put our psychic power to use. PK Love Alpha is basically our PK Rockin' of this game, but a little bit different. It deals major damage to all enemies, so it's actually more powerful than Rockin', but not as useful, obviously, because of the high cost. So it is very strong. And it is also whatever your favourite thing is that you wrote down during file startup. Just like with Rockin', it's basically your favourite quote-unquote thing. And this is the default, which is canon. Kills one status element and... oh, it's just any? It's not limited? Okay, so they changed how healing works. Because in other games, healing Alpha would only do, like, some of the early ones, and then you can't heal previous ones, and even then there's a chance. So you might have to use it multiple times to actually heal. This is just guaranteed heal anything, but only for one person. And Life Up Alpha is just 60 HP, roundabout to one ally. It depends on your... what's the stat? Because I know the stats have different names. That's not the option. I was... wait, what is the option? Status. Here we go. Right. It is based off of our IQ, because as its psychic abilities, it uses your mind. So high IQ affects your psychic abilities. And if you have used your PSI abilities, and you see one of these magic butterflies flying around, just like in Mother 2/EarthBound, you get about 20 PP back for everybody. Obviously, I didn't need that because, what's the button? There it is. I was already maxed out on PP because we just came out of the hot springs, which is a full heal. Oh, for fuck's sake. Thanks! Would have been useful if it was a PSI caramel, so I could have done that whenever I wanted. I don't even know if they were in this game. What the hell are you? I'm a magic butterfrog. I'm not very proud of my name. Do you need something? Yeah, sure, I'll give a save. Actually, now that we have the ability to heal, it might be worth going back into the forest. Does anyone know if it's worth going back into the forest? The vague expression. Yes, it must be my name. Yeah, is it worth me going back into the forest? Is there like an extra like enemy I can fight, or is it just those random encounters? Then I've seen everything there is to see. Because I kind of bailed because they were kicking my bottom. The Potato of Heaven. I loved playing this. Oh well, I hope you enjoy what we're doing in the stream. In fact, if you love playing this, you might be able to answer the question I just asked. Welcome to the stream. Haven't played in a long time, so you don't know. You know what? I've saved, so I'm going to sprint back and try to avoid literally everything. And there's no train coming down this way, so I should be able to weave my way through. Nope. Damn it. I have PSI now, so I'm... You know what? This is going to make things so much easier. Let's just nuke everything. I don't need bombs anymore now. Ow. PK Love! Basically the effect of a bomb. Lovely stuff. And obviously our PP drops after the fact. But Lucas is now level 13. HP went up by 7, PP went up by 2, offense went up by 2, defense went up by 1, IQ went up by 1, and speed went up by 1. Boney's now level 13 with HP went up by 6, offense went up by 2, defense went up by 1, and speed went up by 1. Obviously the dog being faster than both characters. Oh, you're kidding me. So I can't just run back, can I? All these enemies have got to be disrespectful. Obviously, this would be a part where I would cut and just keep every major level up, but... yeah, we'll just roll with it, I guess. I'm gonna have to weave. Ah! Fuck! You know what? I'm going to be a little loose with my my psychic abilities because I can heal up at the hot spring when we get back to Isaac's cabin. Well, it's not a cabin now, is it? It's a bloody house. You lived on 150? What? So the sliver hens are actually easier to take out. That is not the experience I was getting. Maybe it's because they had lower defenses. I don't know. You just managed to cushion the impact. Never played, not my thing, but I be here. Yeah, that's fine. Whoa, Boney was growling on that one. Yeah, we dodge spores. We don't breathe. I don't know what you're on about. Edible mushroom! Let's go. At least we're getting some small heals if we need them. That will save us using Life Up Alpha. Right, so as far as we did get up to, we went about halfway to the next house at the top there. We didn't make it, so... Is this your first run? Yep. I have seen Let's Plays, but they were very long ago, one of them being Cherry Conroy's, of course. I watched that many a times. I actually watched his mother, one EarthBound Beginnings Let's Play more often. I think it's because it was an NES game that interested me a little bit more. Wow! Okay. But yeah, this is my first time actually playing through Mother 3. I waited patiently, and then, you know, this being the year of Defiance, I thought, screw it. You released it on the NSO, you didn't translate it, but it is a worldwide release, so technically we got the game readily available. So I am playing it now. And for those who are confused, because it is the English translated version, I hope that answers your question. Which, by the way, if those have hopped in recently and have no clue how I get the border, I just take a picture of my actual NSO app running Mother Free. But it is my UK personal account, because I have a Japanese account to allow me to download Japanese software on the Switch systems. But I have the icons on my actual account, because when they came out in Japan, what I did is I changed my region of my Nintendo account from UK to Japan, played a bit of Mother 3, just let it run for as long as necessary so I could use my platinum points to get all the icons, and then I changed back to my actual region, which is the UK, so that, and they stay. They don't have a name, ironically enough, it just has the game's icon, but yeah, they stay. It doesn't cause a problem, so... Although I did have to temporarily leave the family memberships. I had to cancel the membership's connection and then had to add everybody back into it, which is a bit awkward, because obviously I'm changing regions, so that kind of kicked me out of it, even though I was the one who put it together. But once I got everybody back into it, it continued like normal, so it wasn't much of a problem. Just a little bit of faff, really. But yeah, they never did any more Mother 3 icons anyway, so I've got them. Right, so this is where we got up to, roughly. Because there was a Yam monster. What the hell are you? A Pikmin? What? I missed him! What was that? That must have been a rare monster and I missed out. Dang. Right, I haven't actually fought one of these guys yet because, oh, this is bad. Right, the Yam monster could do about 60 plus damage, which was why I bailed last time. And that's when I decided to leave the forest. But we have PK Love now, as well as Life Up, so we should be fine now. Also, it's this music again. Oh my god! Smack him quick! Alright, cool. Text, please. Nope. Nope. I'm gonna die. Attack quick! Attack quick! Attack quick! No, Lucas got hurt. Collapse! Oh my god, Boney! Yep, run, 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 run. Okay, we do not become a ghost when we're knocked out. Oh, it's that thing again. I'm not healed for it. Lucas is so knackered, he's basically not able to defend himself. Have you updated our pinned messages? What do you mean? On Discord? I haven't touched them. What can I do for Lucas right now? Because... Wait, Life Up. No, I can't do anything. Use. Not in a good enough condition to use that. Give it to Boney, and then Boney can use it on Lucas. Any condition to eat or drink. Oh my god. You know, my tab that I owe you. Oh yeah, I've updated that. Yeah, it's like 1997 or something stupid. Right, I'm gonna have to deal with that weird sussy Pikmin. Oh, I'm not able to sprint either. I'm literally limping. Oh dear, this is terrible. We are a dog, we are fast. Oh, balls. Wait, does Boney have a bomb? I got Poyoed! Tom, actually. I do not have a... Oh, I should have moved a bomb over. Run, please. Good. Right. I need to just get around this corner and I'm good. So those yams... Like, when I first fought it, it just hit me for 60 straight up. with a normal attack, and I panicked and ran, and I ran successfully. This time, he breaks out freaking PSI abilities now that I have them. It was like they were anticipating me coming back to attempt it, and then they got themselves buffed. You can Poyo now. I mean, nothing was stopping you from doing it on the Twitch side of things, to be fair. I am live on both platforms. Yeah, that didn't go very well. I know I've saved, I can't just reload save to get back there, but... Ooh, those yams. The yams are getting their revenge. Also, I can't find out how many channel points I have. Yeah, when you open up the extension, it should tell you how many points you have on it. What am I trying to do here? I want to move the bombs over to Boney. Because then Boney's got multi-hit attacks. I only have the one bomb. Yeah, that's not good. At least I can sprint again now. Get past! I can't go through there. Obsessed with Kingdom Hearts and likes Final Fantasy to answer Sean's question. Wait, hang on, I missed something. Have you played Kingdom Hearts or Final Fantasy? Sorry, Potato, I didn't see your message because Linkario's message is taking up the whole screen. Yeah, so I have done Kingdom Hearts 1 Final Mix on the channel. I haven't done any others, but I am in the works of doing 358. But at the same time, I'm waiting for Melon Mix to basically finish its improvements because I want to do it through Melon Mix, which will be nice and clean. But because it takes place at the same time as Chain of Memories, I want to do that at the same time as well. So that's the plan for more Kingdom Hearts. Final Fantasy, I've done Final Fantasy 6 and Final Fantasy 1, the Anniversary Edition, specifically through the PSP version. So I have done some other RPGs than the Toby Fox ones. Or these kind of quirky ones, shall I say. Why am I choosing to fight this one? Right, so I'm gonna once again try PK Love Alpha. It was literally on the screen. It's because I think it happened when I got hit by the ice and I had to try and get out of battle quick. That might have been the problem. I was basically on like dying. EarthBound 64 cancelled. Mother 3 is Japan exclusive. Oddity or Mother 4 never made it. Go Mother. Never made Go. Mother has problems with games. William. Don't know if I should say this, but is that you, Wilfons? Is that like a different account you have? If so, welcome to the stream. That threw me off a little there. I was like, who is this? You new or are you someone I know? Oh my god, the ice attack. That is most certainly why I missed your message. Smash attacks as well? Can you not? No, it didn't get you. Oh, you just murdered my dog. Good lord, man. Right, let's just love Alpha again, because I love my dog! What did you do? Bap! He's still alive. Smack him. Alright, you really do need to smack him. PK Love, kill him! Ow! I'm literally a popsicle! Ah! Good. Thank God the enemy doesn't have a rolling HP counter, am I right? Jesus Christ! 396 experience points, but it only goes to Lucas because Bodie's down. We're now level 14. HP went up by 7, PP went up by 3, offense went up by 2, IQ went up by 1, speed went up by 1. Did not get a health drop of any sort of yam. I am mad. I've got to go back and heal again. Yeah, if someone's knocked out, you just can't run. If I would prefer between two RPGs, Pokemon and Mother, I prefer Mother more than Pokemon. Huh. Also, is that actually you, Will? Or is that a different Will? Because I'm pretty sure if it's you, I would have said Pokemon, to be fair. I mean, there's more Pokemon games, obviously, so I guess that's the trade-off there. You just end up playing more because there is more. If it were Will, he would have said, I don't know, sometimes he's coy. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I got... This was a mistake! I should have run, but at the same time, Boney's the faster one. And unfortunately, the dog was knocked out, so that was the problem there. Well, the counter's been updated. We're not joining our mother yet. Sorry, Facade, I'm not down for the count. And I was just about to make it back here as well. Right. No yams. Oh shit, my DP got halved. Yes, that penalty's back now. Our money gets halved when we die. Also, isn't Wilfon's a mod? Oh yeah, you're right. Never mind. Sorry then. I must have got you... No, because if it's a different account... If it's a different account, it would be obviously different. Oh, this is a new feature. For some reason, Lucas started to feel feverish. When this happens, it looks like you have heat stroke, but you don't, and you cannot sprint. The best thing to do is just to pace back and forth in a safe spot while this happens. Instead of the other two Mother games, Mother 1 and Mother 2, where you just learn PSI upon a level up, a specified level up for pretty much. In this game, when you hit a level up, you start to feel a little bit feverish. So if we just wait it out a little bit... The fever goes away, and we learn our next PSI ability. Offense Up Alpha. That would actually be very useful to power up Boney. Dee 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 dee. But yeah, going back to before I was getting murdered by ice attacks. Potato of Heaven. I did Final Fantasy VI originally on PS1, but then I moved over to the Lucas Japanese name is Ryuka. Okay. Yeah, I wouldn't know that, to be fair. It must be something similar to the meaning of the name Lucas and the meaning of the name Ryuka in different languages. That might be why it's like that. It's like Hikari is basically light in Japanese, so then you got like, yeah, light basically. But yeah, it's like I did Final Fantasy VI on the PS1, and then I moved over to the PC/iOS remake before the Pixel remasters dropped, because that had all the GBA content at a much more high resolution with the original Super Nintendo soundtrack. Got more peculiar cheese. God, these things are fast. I like ropes and Legend of Zelda. I only played 10, 13, and 15. I do have 10 and 10.2 on the PS2, but I've never played them. I did play 10, but it wasn't really for me. It felt too slow and railroady. 13, again, like, straightforward and railroady, but when you do get to the open world part in Chapter 11, you're kind of railroaded anyway because everything's too high a level, but that's what really turned me off on that, but I did beat it. Final Fantasy 13-2 was a lot better. I've yet to finish 13-3, Lightning Returns. But yeah, but then I covered the differences on the Pixel Remaster for Final Fantasy 6. Because the Opera House is actually in 3D, which kind of flies in the face of it being a Pixel remaster because it's got 3D elements. And I did obviously the anniversary edition of Final Fantasy 1 on the PSP because honestly that's the best version. And it has all the GBA exclusive content, but it uses a traditional MP system, not a magic point system for certain levels. like, cast number or whatever. I hear they're digging stuff over at the factory. Don't know why, but there's something iffy about that place. I came all the way over here for him to tell me that. Oh, you can actually come up here, wow. This house I'm secretly living in got blasted by lightning. Oh, so this is recent damage. But he lives in a forest, he can just repair it. It will never take this guy down. I came all the way up here for that. That was no point for that. Oh, balls. Oh, wow, I got a free hit. Well, that worked. Gotta get better at doing those combos for the extra little chip damage. Just need to get rid of the rhythm. It's very hard. It's, like, frame perfect. It's like in a rhythm game. You gotta, like, get excellent, otherwise you just fail. Maybe I should go back and play Donkey Kong again. Oni is now level 14! HP went up by 5, offense went up by 2, IQ went up by 1, speed went up by 1. Like, nice. Actually, could you imagine if the Donkey Konga games came to the Nintendo Switch Online service? Like, you could plug in your own bongos from back in the day. Like, that would be insane. And the fact of the matter is you wouldn't have to rely on the plug-in microphone within the controller on the bongos, because the Switch 2 has its own built-in microphone. If Nintendo decided to remake the Mother Trilogy, I would be very fascinated. Yeah, well, that's kind of the reason why I wanted to play this now, in, like, this particular year, because, one, it's been too long, and when they did... Like, when the Direct came out for both Japan and internationally, they muted the chats on both of them, because they knew for a fact that the international chat would have uproar, or people would say in the Japanese one, because the Japanese got Mother 3, and only Mother 3. However, the international got about, like, 2 games on NES and 2 games on Super Nintendo that were all Rareware games. Japan didn't get those, so it was, like, a bit of a snubby move. Like, they could... Obviously, it's not coming out internationally, it's on the Japanese NSO only, but nothing's stopping you from making a Japanese account in order to download the Japanese NSO apps, and then just signing in with your own international... Like, because the Switch and Switch 2 are region free, right? So, I mean, except for the Japanese Switch 2s, they're region locked, because they only have the Japanese language on those systems, which is why it makes them cheaper, which was to prevent, you know, supply issues. But that, besides the point, the systems, for the most part, are region-free. So you can play any software on any account, effectively. It just means that you can't download that software from an account if that store doesn't have it. And obviously, we do not have the Japanese Game Boy Advance app, so you have to download that. But then you can just sign in with your own normal account, because it has to check if you are a Nintendo Switch Online member, of which I'm not going to apply to my Japanese account. Where am I right now? Oh, I'm going to a dead end. Is there a chest over here? I was not sprinting. I couldn't build up a sprint. I keep trying to hold the button and run. You have to, like, hold it first, and then you go to, like, an auto-run dash. Yeah, I'm just kind of smacking these guys now. As long as they don't bump into the yams, like, they are most certainly getting their revenge. I was farming them in the early game. I guess it's fair. Oh, speaking of! Oh my god! Now I'm a target. Run! Oh god, okay, that's a problem. Can I lure you over here? If I keep him off screen, perhaps. The yam don't move, right? Okay, that might be alright. Yep, okay, that's good. Oh, there we go! Getting a little bit better with that. Like, how far can I actually go up here before I have problems? There's got to be something up here that's worth my time. Surely. Annoyingly enough, though, I will have to fight all these guys to come back again. And the thing is, I'm just wasting my time coming up here because I'm not getting on with the actual plot of the chapter. I was trying to move. Oh my god. Thanks to Mother 3 being only available in Japan, it gave me motivation to learn Japanese. Now I can read certain letters and understand a little. I'm still learning Japanese through Duolingo. Yeah, I'm not able to learn other languages. So I found that out in high school. I'm just not able to retain it. Obviously, everyone can pick up on certain phrases and stuff, but it's like... actually, like, learning the language. I find that really difficult for some reason. I haven't mastered English, so, you know. Right, we're getting a bit low. I'm going to have to start using some Life Up Alpha here. That's why I have kind of been just spamming attack right now. Right, Lucas is level 15, HP went up by 7, PP went up by 3, offense went up by 2, defense went up by 1, IQ went up by 1, speed went up by 1. That was a full level up. And we'll go for a edible mushroom, because that's small enough. It's crazy they don't have Mother 3. It should be easy to port over to us, to the US Switch eShop with a quick translation. Yeah, but then they have to get it registered by the ESRB for European and UK sites, and then PEGI. No, the ESRB, sorry, for American, and PEGI for the European and UK, which obviously that means, you know, rating systems, legality, politics, not just translating, but also localization changes, and, you know, some things may fall into certain categories. Obviously, this was made in Japan. Of course, it's a re-release, so that means it has to follow a certain Sero rating, but because the game is effectively unchanged from its original release, it just has a Sero rating that would apply to the unchanged game. So it's just a whole thing, you know. There's probably a lot of like background stuff that's preventing the game from being like, they could easily do a translation, and they could even sell it as a separate game. It doesn't even need to be on the NSO to justify it, and people would still buy it because it's obviously Mother 3, and if they did it like that, you could probably get like a collector's edition, like they did for that Japanese-only NES Fire Emblem game. They actually released that separately, and you could get that as its own separate thing. It's weird, because it was just a translated version of the game, and that's what they did basically when on the Wii U eShop when EarthBound Beginnings dropped. Yes, it was a translation made all the way back in the day, but it still had to be rated for today's age ratings. What is that? I think this might be the problem that I was making my way here for. At least it's slow moving. Wait, do I want to go up here? Hang on. I don't know. This is how I got up here last time. Oh god, they're everywhere. Just wants a hug. I don't know. Oh, the music is normal here. The heck are you? Oh, you're the arrows from before! I am a lizard. I will show you which direction you need to go. Round and round we go. Where I stop, soon you'll know. Down. Oh, that way. Wait, hang on. Yeah, that makes sense. I was motivated to learn Japanese by Mother 3 more than the 150 anime I've watched. I mean, a lot of people actually do learn anime, Japanese through anime by watching subs, ironically enough. Because when you hear a word or a phrase, and then you associate it with what you do understand via the sub, you can kind of string sentences together like that. It may, obviously, you know, localization, but if it's direct translation, it might make sense. Why do I keep finding music in boxes? What's that about? Does that add that to the sound test or something? Must do. Ah. Sigh. Whoa! Whoa! I tried to bail backwards, I couldn't. A reconstructed mole. We got more chimeras. These things are dangerous. Seems like this is the theme for the game. Oh god, that's damaging. Alright, we can take them out quickly if we spam attacks, but their damage is pretty high. Enemy left a present. It is a bread roll, so they do drop bread rolls. Good to know, I guess. That will take us to the top. It's weird how it allows you to actually come up here if you want to, but there's literally no reason to. Because we need to get to Club Titiboo. That's like the main reason why we gotta go in that direction. This is all optional. Which is why in my thumbnail I said this may be just a part 1. Not necessarily the full chapter, but I don't think the chapter's actually that long unless you do all this extra stuff. So, I want to. Whoa, that rock is chasing me. Is that the same rock enemy as before? Yes, it is, the crag lizard. But that means you should be weaker, right? We got PSI. I'm gonna raise Boney's attack. Okay, I didn't do a lot of damage, but Boney can only attack, so this might be worth. Alright, we're not taking too much damage, let's just bash it. Diddly-ding! I bore down and attacked. Ow. And he's gone, there we go. Stop the HP from dropping. Alright, so that wasn't too bad. In fact, good opportunity for getting a lot more bread rolls, funnily enough. Let's eat the edible mushroom for Boney here. And let's give a couple of the... Oh, actually, peculiar cheese. I think Boney likes that sort of stuff. And we'll give him a bread roll as well. Spread the health around a bit. Alright, that's not what I wanted to press. That's a dead end. Mole! Oh, we got a smash attack immediately. Lovely stuff. Smash! There we go. And I just realised, why am I pussyfooting around with these two crags? Let's just fight them. Because there could be a new present up here, we don't know. Could say that I'm an otaku gamer because I know very many video games and anime. You know, I'd say I like anime, but I feel like I haven't watched as much as I could have. Although I have watched a couple of obscure ones. Like Shakugan no Shani. Or The Sacred Blacksmith. Those aren't the most popular ones, because obviously the most popular ones are like Dragon Ball, which, to be fair, I haven't seen, because that's multiple seasons. But I've also watched Naruto up to the end of Shippuden. Didn't go any further than that, didn't watch Boruto. Only seen some clips, that's about it. But also the entirety of Fairy Tail up to the latest episode of the 100-Year Quest. Bleach, I mean, I stopped watching when it originally stopped. That's when Ichigo got his powers back. Not elaborating too much for not spoilers, but it does happen a couple of times. But yeah, I haven't continued watching it since its continuation. Which is kind of like what happened with Fairy Tail, actually, a few years ago, because, like, we got to, after the Alvarez... no, not the Alvarez, oh, what's it called? I'm trying to remember the name of the arc. Basically, after they defeat all these demons, the guild disperses. They disband, but then there's another 1-year time skip, and then you rebuild the guild, and then you go into the war, basically. HP went up by 6, defense went up by 2. This is for Boney, isn't it? Defense went up by 1, IQ went up by 1. I missed the level up, speed went up by 1. I was trying to remember the name of the arc, but I couldn't remember. Now, answer your feet. You're stopping me now? Rude? Are you going to stop me here? You do not stop me here. Where? So if ants could stop me, why have they not stopped me until now? That's a bit weird. Oh, not that one. Let me try a peculiar cheese. Let's see if it actually does stuff with Boney. It's not too fond of cheese. 20 HP. Okay, you know what? It's two baby heals. That's fine. We can take those. So let's see what the damage is up here. Oh my god. Just completely totaled. This was our memories! The cabin appears to have been destroyed by a direct lightning strike. Coming soon. Oriander Observatory. Yes, I would like to, you know what? We don't need our... Oh, hang on a minute. Balance. We are getting money. So we do get money for knocking out enemies. We just wasn't... We probably weren't beating enough enemies to see a difference. Well, I don't need to actually withdraw anything, because I'm not spending any money, am I? So let's just not do that. I'm not saving up here. That seems silly. GG's, indeed. Well, I made it to the top. It literally just to see the wreckage. That's the only other thing I can do is go through the other cave. There's literally nothing here. Where are all the Dragos gone? I can read about 4 letters there. Shidikeshi. The rest is in katana. I thought it was katakana. And kanji. I can only read hiragana. Yeah, because there's like 3 different... It's not just the Japanese language. There's like 3 different Japanese written languages. Oh my god, I will find my way back down. Saving is always good. I forgot if it restored it. It does not. Unfortunately not. But that's fine. I'm not going to be fighting too many tough things on the way back down. And I've got life up alpha, so I should be fine. As long as I don't bump into a Yam monster, because frickin' PK Freeze Beta is just... Like, it's not even Freeze Alpha. We're just going straight to Beta and getting our shit wrecked. And it's always like a single target thing, which is why it's killing us so badly. Nope. Miss! Miss! Ding! Right, so this is basically just me getting out of the forest once I check one more thing. Oh! Okay, hang on. Alright, one's down. Ow. That didn't kill you. That killed you. Yeah, it didn't knock it away. It actually just makes it stop moving. I'm guessing because it's part robot, so it has to, like... We're stopping it functioning. Well, that one went flying away. I don't know how it works. I don't know what determines it. So that's that one arrow dude, and he keeps telling me to go this way, but I can't. But there is a house over there. Hang on. There was a way that it directed you to get over there before, but I forget how that is. That was in chapter 1, wasn't it? Right, let's fight one of these guys. Oh, 2 of these guys, I guess. Big Spud Bug. Yeah, I don't trust this, so I'm going to nuke with PK Love. I'm going to go to goods on this turn. Give the baked yam to Lucas. Life of Beta? You're both at full health, though. Why would you do that? Oh, no. That's not ideal. Okay, so you can eat when you're asleep, but you can't eat when you're dazed. Interesting. Well, I'm just gonna bite. Again, life of Beta. What? You're back. You're still at full health. I mean, I guess that's wasting PP, I guess, but... Yeah, Boney's taking a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. It's gonna have to be the red roll. Okay. I mean, if I could have actually PK loved, I probably would have got through this a lot quicker, but unfortunately no. If I don't hit them, do they not aggro? Oh great, now we're both asleep. Lucas dodged quickly in his sleep and then woke up. Okay. Right, hit him! Okay, they can just attack even if you don't attack them. That does exactly the amount of damage that they heal for. Oh, can you not? Alright, this is bad, because now I can't do anything. That was a waste of a turn. I'm just gonna leave this battle. I can't out-damage them. They're just healing themselves constantly while already being at max. Like, what am I supposed to do about that? Like, they're so tanky that they're wasting time healing themselves at max health. Nope, I need to move, I need to move, I need to move. There we go. Right. Pointless fighting them things. They even heal more than they attack. I need to give more heals to Boney, unfortunately. And then we will life up Alpha on ourselves, because we are hurting. Can we have some magic butterflies, please? We're allowed to have them now. And again, this area may be just so damaged, and we're just not going to get anything for it. Oh, they're normal moles! Okay, so the enemies in the caves here are actually still fine. This bloody thing, it's still here? This is most, in fact, a problem. Pigeon? Sparrow advice. Allow me to explain skill. You don't need to explain skills. How is this tutorial bird still here? You're like the only one still around. That's so weird. And I know that these games are supposed to be weird, but it's like gameplay weird. Like, why are you still here for things? Yeah, there's nothing else I can do here. Alright, I need to get out of this forest and actually continue the actual chapter finally. I mean, I got some extra experience out of it, even though I did die once. Also, this dog is running downwards on a wall. Maybe if I fight one of them, it might be better. Instead of fighting two at the same time. We might actually have a better chance here. So if I PK Love Alpha, and then bite it. It's grinning, so that's a waste of a turn. Right, so that's 180 damage right there. 190, excuse me. Bash him! Do it! That's fine, we'll take those. There we go! We got a kill. 159 experience points. Okay, so they give quite a lot if you can just take one at a time. I think the problem was fighting two at the same time, but I didn't realise there was one in the behind of the tree. Lucas is now level 16, HP went up by 7. Every HP buff has been 7, I've noticed, when it comes to Lucas. PP went up by 2, offense went up by 1, defense went up by 1, IQ went up by 1. That's nice. Makes our PSI attacks a little bit more potent. Just need to get through here. Not fight the yam, that was close. Oh. Okay, we're good. Slap him! Let's see if I can get the... Nope, doesn't matter, I knocked him out. Yeah, they're not giving any experience anymore, really. It's the sliver hen! Uh-oh. I keep forgetting that those yams can't move. Sometimes Boney growls when he attacks instead of barks. That's interesting. I feel like if I had a more reliable method to fight the yam monsters, that'd be nice. It's like the only enemy I can't kill around here. That might be the reason why they're stationary. You're technically supposed to avoid them. If I leveled up to like level 20 or something, I might be able to take them on, but I'm not going to level grind for the rest of the stream. That seems stupid. Alright, I'm just gonna nuke these guys so PSI love this. I'm right next to the hot spring. Get crunched. Right. Oh yeah, that's a thing. Since that's now become a normal house, you can't get free antidotes anymore. But then again, nothing in this forest poisons anymore, so I guess that's null and void. It would just be dead antidotes that you could farm for money. That's probably why they removed them. Alrighty. Still got decent heals in terms of items, so I think I'm just going to push back to where we were and finally make some progress. Most of this has been fluff, I'm not going to lie to you. I wasn't expecting it to take this long. Right, before I actually do, let's go grab one more Thunder Bomb for Oni to have on hand, just in case we need extra spread damage. And that's the thing as well, I was absolutely farming those as Duster, and he has many, like, hindering abilities, and I will still get my ass handed to me. 5 of my 6 game overs were during Chapter 2, like, that's so bad. Then again, Duster is on his own for the majority of that chapter, until you go for a second time. And then you also have Kumatora with her psychic abilities, so then you had that as a cushion. It just got easier as you went through. Oh, feck off. Slap that mushroom! Ding ding! There he goes. It's an edible mushroom. That's small heals I will take. Oh wait, hang on a minute. I got the bomb and I didn't bother moving over. In fact, I don't think Lucas really needs the bombs because they're the same power as PK Love Alpha at the moment, so giving them to Bodhi is more useful anyway. Yeah, I'll do. Right. Right, let's dodge things. Bobbing and weaving. Let's get back to where we were. I guess it was worth going up there because we did bump into enemies we haven't seen before. And that adds it to the battle memory. Not that I'm going for 100% or anything. It's just, you know, we're just exploring. We're just playing the game. Which, honestly, when a lot of people have trouble with Mother 1, if you do actually explore all possibilities like you're intending to do without a map, it's actually pretty balanced. Except for, obviously, Mamitoy. I was debating on actually making, like, a documentary video and record my entire, like, new playthrough of that and make it, like, a challenge video sort of thing. Like, is level grinding actually required? Like, just running back and forth to kill things. Never got around to it though. It seemed like you didn't really need to. Because the only difference with a map is that you know where you're going, but then you just kind of camp outside of the area. So I tried to skip a few things to make things a lot easier, but because you couldn't, when you make your way back, it's like, oh, I now have the level ups I was after to begin with. But I didn't have to run around in one spot grinding it, I was actually exploring. So it's kind of interesting. Boney is now level 16. HP went up by 5. Defense went up by 2. Defense went up by 1. Speed went up by 1. And we're approaching where we got our psychic abilities. Here we are. Now, ironically enough, there are magic butterflies here, but you don't need them because you can... Oh! The Magypsy is gone now. Interesting. Well, we'll get a free heal anyway. I mean, again, you have magic butterflies here to introduce the concept of PSI recovery, but you also have the spring that just does that for you anyway, so... Alright, there we go. A vague expression is my name. Right, so we're halfway across. We just got to push on a little bit further. Whoa, hello there. That's a mushroom. Samba! That's a groovy tune, man. The enemies may be weird and disturbing, but the music doesn't disappoint. Bite him! Oh wow, okay, that was very generous. Wait, how do I have to hold the button? No? Okay, I don't know how I was, like, just tapping it, right? Like, not very fast, and yet somehow I got a 3-hit combo, and I'm like, I held the button at one point. I'm like, how did I get that? Oh, thanks, Bleeding Courier. I appreciate it. I posted it as where I could. I hope you haven't double posted in some servers that we're both in. No, you're not getting me this time. There we go. I beat one of them, that's all I care about. Do not write graffiti on signs, like hot dog or dog food. Is there any on the back end? Nope. Sometimes that is a thing that can happen. Oh, fine, I'll fight you. I don't need to fight everything. I mean, I just went into the forest, which I'm pretty sure was completely optional, so I've done a lot of additional fighting for experience anyway. So I can afford to skip a few battles here. I'm only getting 52 experience, I'm just taking a bit of chip damage. Oh, Sparrow. Sparrow advice. Have you ever noticed that you can send weak enemies flying if you dash in? Feels pretty good. Oh, I never got the freaking sus Pikmin thing. Damn it. I wanted to know what that was. I just remembered. Because when it said, like, you could dash into weaker enemies, I thought that thing is tiny. And then I remembered it. Those don't count as real fights, so they won't net you any so-called experience points. You already knew that, or were you just pretending to know? You're not pretending, are you? Well, in any case, something ends with a sparrow like chip, chip, chippity, chip, chip. Yeah, well, I've been dashing into enemies constantly, and it hasn't really been knocking them over, so... Sprint Bomb! Gotta give that to Boney. Boney. Boney's inventory is actually getting full now. Noim who, a mother! Indeed! Welcome to the stream. I'm just about to reach Club Titiboo. I'm almost there. Don't ask me why it's called that. How are you doing? Maybe I should have just nuked them. Yeah, maybe I should have nuked. Oh, there we go. No. It's the same... Oh, balls. Alright. Right, one more hit. There we go! Boney smash! Lucas and Company earned 126 experience points. Nice. Oh! Train. Ah! Yeah, this is why I didn't want to be running on the train tracks. I didn't realise that was a thing. I probably shouldn't have been doing that. Hang on a minute. There wasn't any trains going back to Tasmilly. That's why we were told to take the train tracks instead. It's Facade. He's trying to run us over. I know it. We are increasing the number of cattle snakes. They are extremely dangerous. If you see one, stay away. View them from a distance only. Chimera Laboratory. But didn't... Well, if they're dangerous, why are you making them? Still have that trivia card. Oh, it's almost 11, actually. Yeah, this might be a two-part chapter. Yeah, Lucas, yeah, there we go. Well, you posted like the night before, and therefore your stream gets lost in the project channels. Yeah, but I always do it a day. I wouldn't have had the time to do it when I got home today. I was stuck in traffic for over an hour. And I still didn't leave, like, the town, so, like, within in a 5-mile radius from the town that I was in, it took me an hour to get out, and I took, like, 3 different diversion routes, and I just could not get through. I got a back attack somehow. I'll take it. At least that adds it to the book. And it's gone! Just like Cilla Bang. How about the mornings before you get ready for work? I guess so, but I normally post new videos and streams or releases of any sort, and like on the night before I go to bed anyway. So that is when a post for content goes up at that time. So that doesn't change. So that's kind of the idea. It's like, oh, it's this time of night. Is there new content being released? And I'm like, there is. Just a stream tomorrow at this specified time. I try to keep consistent on that. Although I probably do need a consistent actual time, like every 11 o'clock or something, I don't know. BST, because I'm in the UK. Fight me! I'm feeling risky and I can get an easy back attack, so that's good. So we have a chance here. So I'm gonna offense up on Boney, because all can Boney do is attack. And we're gonna bite him! Oh dear. This could be bad. I am kind of being a bit risky here, but I'm going to try it. Okay, that is ouchies. I'll do PK Love again. Actually, no, I won't. What we'll do is recovery life up on Boney there, and you will toss the Thunderbolt. That didn't do as much as I thought. It didn't attack? I got lucky there. Alright, now we'll do another PSI Love Alpha and item again. Oh, there we go. Alright, that's not doing as good as I thought. Recovery life up on Boney. Boney, you bite. No, I need the life up. Save Boney! Thank you. That's only going to take him to 66, though. I don't actually have enough for another love. Yeah, this was probably a mistake. Boney! We'll heal you up, boy. Oh, what a boy. Let's sprint bomb. Pyro dog. It went berserk and missed everything. It must have spat itself around with its neck and tail like a propeller and just missed. I took out the edible mushroom and the Boney ate it. Nom nom nom. Okay, how much health do you have, man? Seriously. He must be close. Oh god, heal Boney! Oh my god, that was close. Try use it on human enemies. Okay, so that won't help here. We will use all of the bombs. You're still not dead! Oh! Okay, we've got to run. That's all of our bombs gone. That was bad. That thing has so much health. Does that get added? I have to know. Yes. It does get added. Wait, you're not gonna tell me how much health he has? Battle. Sniff him? Smells like a biological chimera, weak against ice, weak against crying. I don't know how much health this thing has! That's a little bit annoying that it doesn't tell you that. Well, at least it got added, I guess. And I got the back sprite as well. That's sorry, I don't even need to beat enemies in order to get them registered. So I could have just ran immediately. So I've got like no bombs now, and I've been trying to. There we go. I'm kind of hurting. How far? Oh, it's quite far away. Going back to the thing. Hot spring. I'm dying. At least, yeah, they're not aggressive. They're only aggressive if you fight them yourself. Casablanca. Humphrey Bogart. Breakfast at Tiffany's. Audrey Hepburn. Plan 9 from outer space. Some nuts. Sure, I guess. Flea powder. Does that allow me to flee? The best solution for flea problems. They're gone before you know it. Okay, so that's a stats problem. Probably exclusive to dogs, I would assume. Are you kidding me? Please do not spawn any enemies, I beg you. What did I just say? Ooh, smash! Well, there goes Boney. I can kill this thing, it's fine. Never mind, if it keeps getting smash attacks, I'll be in danger. Good lord. Now level 17. HP went up by 7, PP went up by 3, offensive went up by 2, IQ went up by 1, speed went up by 1. I am almost dead. Youngsters, here's your chance to sweat beautiful sweat. Part-time help wanted at the factory. All those interested apply at the factory right this way. I didn't really want to do that. Oh, it's you! The one who was initially bribed for money and brought it into Tasmania. Ooh, can't stand doing work. I hate it. Wish it'd be 9 already. Then I could go to Titiboo. Guess you wouldn't understand. No. And I tried to sprint again, but I can't because I have an injured pupper. What's this? I don't know. Everyone else, a ticket to Crossroads Station is... What the heck? So, I have to work in the factory just to make that cheaper. Are you factory workers? Sure. Yes. You're lying, aren't you? Then 2 tickets will be 5,000 DP. Right, if you don't have Boney, then obviously it will be 2,500, but you're paying for both of you. No. Now, I suggest you walk to Tasmania. So, that's Crossroads Station. So, the train did actually go, and that's what we dodged. So, after all that time and actually making our way here, the train goes anyway. So, we were lied to. Wouldn't it be nice if I could have heals? There's a save frog, almost. Oh, feverish! We're getting new, you know what, I'll just wait around for a second, hang on. New PSI ability, what's it gonna be? Because I don't actually know what we learn in order. I did not mean to leave. I didn't realise that was the threshold. Excuse me. Oh, come on. There we are. Let defense up. That would have been useful. No, I want to save before I die. That would be terrible. Sorry, I was sorting some stuff out in the background there. The item storage, lad. I never put the thing in, the ear. Deposit that. Because that doesn't seem to be useful to me, the dolphin thing. We'll put the flea powder in, we don't need that. And the trivia card, because I'm not bombing any human enemies at the moment. That'll do. The gods are watching over you guys. You're incredible! You're amazing! Seriously, you're a real inspiration. We're right behind you, supporting you 100% from the sidelines. Cheers, man. I think Lucas really needs that in his life at this point. I think we all do, to be fair. Eye drops. That's actually good to keep on hand, actually, because that will stop us from crying. When the tears don't stop, one drop will do the trick. And yet, somehow, even though it's eye drops, plural, one drop will heal you, and yet you toss away the bowl. Ah, consumable items. Well, there's Titiboo. Club Titiboo books various bands and offers all sorts of services for our patrons. Please come in and enjoy. There are profoundly bizarre atmosphere wash over you. I can't check the posters on the walls. Appropriate station is that away. So this is the factory. I might pop into the factory. There might be a heal spot. I don't know. We kind of need to do something. Is there anything hidden over here, perhaps? In the cones? Nope. What's this do? There's a vending machine here. Would you like to use it? Sure. What have you got? Fizzy soda for 6 restores 20. Beef jerky, that's very useful as we know. There's the antidotes. Paper fan. If you're confused, one painless whack with this fan will return you to your senses. Okay. Don't need any of that, though. What do you have to say for yourself? It's Biff! Oh, hey there, Lucas. Walking in the factory isn't easy, but you do get free tickets to Club Titiboo out of it. So it's not all bad. So that's how they rope you in, is it? Oh, God. Well. Isaac! Hey there, Lucas. You here for the factory or something? If you feel like working, I'm sure they'll hire you. You fought a few of these before. They just moo. A BR2 model 4-stroke 4-cylinder engine. It appears to be repeating this process. Intake, compression, combustion, exhaust. It appears to be repeating this process. That was a little too repetitive, do you think? Hey, you suspicious fellow! What are you doing here? So that's you want to go to Club Titiboo? That's a special place for workers here to go relieve their daily exhaustion. It's not for people who don't work here. Wait, hang on a minute. So you get free tickets to go, so that means I can pay to go in if I'm not a worker. But then again, how would you get in if you don't get paid? Because you would have to pay. If you absolutely have to go there, then it's simple. Just do some part-time work here. What do you say? Are you up for some part-time work? No! That's too bad, then. There's absolutely no other way to get to Club Titiboo, though, you know. Then, why do people say that it's cheaper or even get free tickets if you work if you can't buy tickets in the first place? It's not free tickets, it's exclusive entry. Get it right. There are enemies here. One of every kind of enemy, it seems. I am gonna... Wait, when did Boney get a 1 HP? Smack him quick, please. Okay, cool. When did Boney get healed? I mean, sure, that helps me out immensely. That does, actually. Yes. Give me some DP stuff. Let's just grab 60. And I'm going to go grab a couple of drinks out of here. Yes. I could just buy a couple of beef jerkies. I was going to plan on buying a bunch of fizzy sodas. But this will be more worth the money. There we are. He's got health now. I mean, it works. I mean, it's not the best, but it works. I mean, let me give that that other beef jerky to Lucas himself. There we go. Now we can save and we actually have health. I don't know. I'm guessing it's because Boney had to be awake for certain cutscenes coming up. So when I was talking to the blue pig mask just then, it must have revived Boney with 1 HP. But thankfully that allowed me to actually use heal items to recover him, so that's kind of abusable, but you have to heal in order to actually use it. That's interesting, that. So, I have Boney back. Boney got back. So, what's with this? That's a back tag. You stuck up on a pigtunia from behind. Bap it! Boney, pee on it! That'll work. It sowed some seeds around itself. They're fast acting. Ow. Right, this is... Okay. Yeah, let's... Wait, I've got PP again? Yeah, let's run. Yeah, they're pretty bad to deal with. Look at the present, got an area map. Let's have a look at that. So, you can see that we've gone past the factory. There's a lot going on here, but there looks to be like another train station that goes to a building to the rightmost area there. There's also a building to the left. So there's a lot more to explore now. This ropeway leads to Club Titiboo. Do you want to ride up it? Yes, please. Tickets, please. You don't seem to have any tickets. Can't let you in without tickets. Damn. So that's what they mean by free. You just get them as part of your pay package. Right, well, we'll deal with this guy. Please don't hit Boney. You son of a bitch! Oh, I didn't get the attack off in time. And he got another attack off. Ah. He's gonna body block me, isn't he? What's up there? It just goes round. But there's that bat over there. Getting confused with my buttons here. So this goes up. Ah, right. So the house that we're at, look at the top of the mountain where that orange building is to the top left. That's where we got to get to. So that is... I don't even think we can actually climb up there through the mountains anyway if we go to the building on the left. Would be nice to know what that is, though. Yeah, I'm thinking that this is going to take... Oh, I can't sprint again. God damn it! I keep trying to press B to sprint. It don't let me build it up, and then I press another button because I think I'm pressing the wrong button. But I'm actually pressing the right button because I can't sprint because Boney's knocked out. If anybody got that. So if I talk to you... Yeah, Boney springs back in action. Notice that Boney just perked right up. So talking to the blue pig mask, because it's putting us into a particular area that we require Boney, I'm assuming. It brings him back for 1 HP. I mean, again, that's kind of cool. But then I gotta, like, buy more pig jerky. I only have 8 DP, hang on. Yes. That'll do. Why do I even need to work if I can just keep slapping the chimeras that they're making? I'm getting paid for it, technically. That'll do. Right. Let me save again, and let's go get the factory done at the very least. I think I might have to finish after the factory, because it's 11 o'clock for me now. And I started bang on 8, so... What happens if I just walk in? Oh, no. Fair enough. Yeah, sure, we'll do it. Yeah? That makes things easy. The job is to transport claymen. First, go all the way inside. You'll find a ladder there. Go down it. You'll find a bunch of claymen in the area below. Some of them will be almost out of energy, so you've got to bring them back up here. Bring them one at a time. After you brought all 3 up, you're done. Just be safe, I'll give you this sketch of how the factory is laid out. We have a map! Oh, and sign your name on this document. No, not your name. I mean, you know, the name of the person in the background. Oh, you mean me, do you? The person pulling the strings, I guess you could say. What I mean to say is... the player's name. I just need it for verification purposes, nothing too important, you know how it is. Anyway, if you could do that, that will help me out a lot. Please confirm your name. I mean, I did that earlier because obviously my name's been typed in, but this is basically just like a double check to make sure you don't want to change it. All the Mother/Earthbound games have this, and they always double check to make sure you typed it in. Zela Gannon. Zela Gannon? Welcome to the stream. This is the retranslation patch. I will do this because I like to have the official Mother 3 icons in the border for when I'm doing a certain chapter. Because we have Boney, the dog. It's been coming through for us. Okiska. Right, Scatlink, sure. Is that your correct name? Yes. Scatlink, sure. Alright, got it. I'll add it to our records. Now listen. Don't do anything bad, because that will only inconvenience Scatlink, sure. Don't forget that. Alright then, work hard. Hold on, dog! Dogs have dog things to keep them busy. Dog, go on ahead and do what the boss dog says. That's why he had to be brought back with 1 HP, because he has to walk off and do something else. The claymen low on energy are very weak, so you'll know which ones they are right away. Oh cool, thought it was on Switch for a second with the English translation. That's the idea, it's in Defiance, because it is technically released worldwide, you just need a Japanese account to access it. You can play it on your own account once you have a Japanese... Because, like, when you boot up the NSO apps, it checks to see if you have, obviously, an NSO subscription or an expansion pass subscription to play them. So you can use your own English or American account, what have you, to play it. You just need to be able to download it first. Game's beautiful, never played much of it. That's the point. Indeed. Alright, hop to it. Right, let's go. No problem here. Yeah, clearly no problem here. Everyone's working down below. They're digging up clay to make claymen out of. When we zap claymen low on energy here, they stop moving again. Those machines almost seem to invite you to use them, but you can't touch them. People can't touch them or else they'll get zapped something fierce. I've never touched them, of course, but I really want to. Ignore the urges, Yep. Curiosity will kill you. Right, so apparently they're down here. So there's the map. You can kind of see where all the claymen are down there. There's 3 silhouettes. Oh, hang on a minute. I think the circle thing was... Yeah, it's all this. So that's where you power them back up. Oh! Hey there, Lucas. Did you come to see me? Oh, you didn't? I see. How's Flint? Same as always? I see. Oh, no. Ah, the revitalizing machine! Well, that would have been nice. Instead of spending my money on beef jerky. Yay. Pig. Odie! It's nice to exercise once in a while. Oh, okay, he's fine with it, even though we've been running around God knows everywhere. The new guy with the dark fur is so annoying. It's like, just shut up and work, will you? Wow. Actually, he's running faster than you, mate. Okay, that's actually creepy. I thought that was I didn't realise that was like a platform mover hanging. Oh, it's the lift. That makes sense. Hey, part-timer. I use the lift to send low-energy claymen up to the ground floor. So just bring one here and talk to me. So, yep, we gotta go back and forward. It's very menial. It's like a low rumbling and a bit of a pattern. Well, there's nothing of value or interest here. Oh, well, you're most certainly low. Woo! Wait, how do I get you to follow me? Oh, I actually need to push them. Oh, that's awkward as hell. Can I... Nope, I can't do that. Damn it. Okay, yep, you can see why this is considered hard labor. Can I just keep going straight? There we go. Nice. Any corners that we can cut, we will do. It's annoying as well that we can't just, like, push them all up here and then just do them one at a time. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go up and push him down a little bit. There we go. Oh, brought one already, have you? Okay, hold on a sec. Imagine helping our enemies. Couldn't be me. But yeah, Zalagan, hope you enjoyed this stream as we are just going through this part of the game. I mean, I went into the forest, so as well as explored the whole of Tasmania. So, in fact, I went in the forest a couple of times because I was getting my ass handed to me. We got PSI, and I thought, I'll go back because I don't want to miss out on stuff. And there wasn't actually that much up there other than a couple of encounters that were new, so... God, this door's a bit narrow, isn't it? There we go. But yeah, it's, we spent a lot of our time doing that, so I didn't actually get on with the main part of the chapter. So this might be a two-parter. Zap him! We gotta watch this every time as well. Oh, he morphs. Oh, he's a bouncy boy! Oh, he's going. He's going! There should be some more. Just bring them up here. Woo! Only 2 more to go. We've got a little jingle. Right, nicely done. So now we can just sprint all the way back where we were. Can I ride down? Oh, just bring me down the lift. God damn it. Right, back we go again. And that means every single time it's going to get longer and longer. There he is. I'm not going to talk to every single one of them this time. That's going to be annoying. You want to go to Club Titiboo? That's what the ropeway. That's what the ropeway behind the factory is for. You can go straight there by going up the ropeway. If you think about climbing up the cliff instead, just forget about it. Yeah, probably too sheer, and you can't have Duster make some things to get them up. Ah, crap. I screwed up big time. I broke this clay man. I'm going to have to haul this to the lift and carry it to the entrance. Yep, looks like I'm stuck doing overtime today. It stopped moving. Ah! What? You quit being a fireman? Is that you, Lucas? Or was that someone else? I never imagined that you, of all people, would overtake the ropeway up to visit Club Titiboo. You are Lucas, right? Move? Once a day, I just have to finish work. So I can go to Club Titiboo. So I can see Violet in all of her hotness. Wow, what a pig. Get it? This factory is for digging up clay, but I hear it has one other secret purpose. I don't know if it's true or not, but they say there's an insanely huge dragon buried underground. Supposedly, it's bigger than this whole island. Yeah, right. You gotta be kidding me. Sure. Well, we're at the end. There's our broken down dudes. We're all zipping around. So there's 2 more to go, but I haven't actually seen them. Unless every other one that we've passed by is now shutting down. Like they were low on battery, so we're at the end here, but it doesn't seem like this is where we've got to be. Ah, hello. You're not working anymore. And that was right at the entrance. How did I miss that? I just ran straight past him. Just a sec. Send him up. Bap! Just punch him. Well, at least we ride up on the lift with it. That's useful. What are you barking for? No, yeah, okay, so that might be the reason why the other dog said, could you just shut up? He just barks every so often when you enter the room. Oh, you can just move diagonal while you're pushing it. That's useful. That made it a lot easier to get it into the door instead of keep shifting on and off. Ah, we just get the finale before we even put it, the finale, the little music jingle. Without even needing to charge it, which is nice. How did you get back here so quick? Right, down here this time. There you are. Ah! Ah! There we go. Alright, a little bit of a longer trip here, but not too bad. Yeah, moving diagonal when you're pushing them is actually very useful. Let's get you up here. Hey! You're body blocking me! Move! What the hell? You're rude. Trying to help your friends, mate. And you do that to me. You've really got to watch this every time. I couldn't have shortened this down a bit, which is a quick little fade out. Honestly, this kind of like digging backbeat sounds something like straight out of Final Fantasy VI. I've been mentioning a lot of the other RPGs that I've played on this channel before. All that are relevant. Because there are a couple more, but they haven't become relevant. I have the 3rd and final one! Ooh, good work. That's enough for today. Don't forget your pay from Mr. Brown. He's the guy at the entrance. Yay! I did the thing! You finished your part-time job. I mean, that wasn't too bad. Come on, doggo. Let's go. Oh, no. I guess you'll be called on the intercom when I try to leave. Fair enough. Can I come back in to use that revitalizer machine? That'll be useful. Oh, good job today. Here's your reward for a hard day's work. Just the ticket, no money. I mean, I guess they pay for it. And here's your pay for today. Oh, never mind. Hey! That's actually not so bad. Work every day and you can make even more money. Work up a good sweat to strive for your dreams. You're still young after all. It's gotten really late. Go relax, come to Titiboo and have a good time. Good job today. I'm going back in because I need to heal my doggo. Did he get healed? Actually, did he get healed? No, he didn't. Well, I'm going back in here with my dog, so give me a minute. Oh, there we go. Thank you very much for that. Let's go, another month down. I mean, that's what, another 5 or so, that's like 15 remaining. She still owes me somebody. Almost done, though. Oh god, it really is night time. Well, I've got some more money, so I am gonna... Oh, I can just choose who to put the inventory into. I'm just gonna buy a couple more beef jerkies. That was a 7-month milestone. Yeah, I did see that. I appreciate that. For anyone who is thinking of becoming a member of the squad or higher, please join the Discord, because then I can give you the appropriate role so you have access to the same content that Patreons would do if you were to be on the Patreon. So here is the Discord link for those interested. I will save my game. Let's get to Titiboo and then we'll stop there, I think. All the signs are now on proper. Is that seriously, like... No, that's the button again. I kind of want to go to the left. See what's over there. Yeah, we'll do more exploration, why not? I will say that if I reach the end of a chapter and I'm like in like 2 hours in or so, I will be ending the stream at that kind of point, because it's just like a nice rounding off point. The only exception that I would do that with is like chapter 7, I think it is. There's like 8 chapters, and I think chapter 7 is literally like, what, 10 minutes long. But I'll have appropriate borders for them. Or, well, I say borders, it'll just be the user icon, but then I can just crossfade to the next one. Whoa! There's just nothing but chimeras here. A dogfish and... Oh, a batangutan! Like an orangutan, but it's a batangutan. That's a tongue twister and a half. Nuki. That did not do a lot of damage. It's a dogfish. Wham! Since it's fleas flying, well, that's why we should have the flea powder. Bob Saget. Kill you, then. Whoa! 69. Oh, Jesus, not again. That's not killing it. Feckin' do this. Venomous fangs as well. Oh, no. I've been chatted. Been super chatted. Thank you very much. I'm dying. Did I nuke it in time? Wait, what just happened? The attack went off, but no damage was dealt. If you actually collapse during a PSI attack, the PSI attack gets cancelled out. I gotta run. Go Boney, who can just run from everything. Good God. Yeah, I should not be walking around here. The amount of different chimeras around here is most certainly a deterrent from exploration. Yeah, just let me in, please. I need to get to your revitalizer machine. Why do you have it in the back? It's so annoying. And that's after going through the entire forest like 1.5 times. So annoying. Actually, no, it would be 2 times total, because the second half attempt, I died along the way. Which is why I got like another game over. I had 5 game overs from chapter 2. Yeah, let's save again. Oh! Received... Oh, Crossow64 got members. Got a membership of the highest level. I think you're done now, Linkario. You don't owe me anything more. I'll have to do the calculations after the stream, but before I go to bed. So I have work in the morning. So that's... Really shouldn't be pushing for this. I should probably be going to Titiboo at the very least, just wrap up the stream. It is 23:23 at the moment. So there is a building up there, though. That's why I want to go up this way. Right, well, I've snuck past. Yeah, unfortunately, if you knock out an enemy, but you don't finish the battle, you don't get the experience for it. Oh, no. There's more dancing. We need a monkey, or we need a Wes, or we need a Duster, or something. That's a problem. Yeah, this is probably for later. Can I sneak past you? I can. Ooh. What's all this? Well, that's this building down here. Shoo, shoo, scram! Get out of here, you kid! And dog! Oh, this is ominous. Whoa, ostrich! Elephant ostrich. The body is the head of an elephant. Oh, God. An ostrophant. Right. I gotta say right now, Creatures Inc., originally called Ape, I believe, which is what was, or a code name for Ape, which is like what was used from Mother 2/EarthBound. Pretty sure they are, in fact, Creatures Inc. Oh, Carrot 250 got a membership as well from Linkario. It's kind of cool when that sort of happens. It actually lets them know who gets it, because it also sends an alert out to them, and that means if they check, they see it live, and then they can talk about it. That should be why I owe you now. Again, I'll do the calculations after stream before I go to bed. Right now, though, we have Defense Up Alpha. I think I want to use that on Boney. Please don't have ice attacks, I swear. Bite him! It charged. It missed Lucas. I'm doing no damage with Boney. Let's do a normal attack with Lucas, see what happens. Yep, run. Stop that health from dropping. Did I not? I did not flee. Hang on. I can't run! I'm trying to outrun an ostrich! Damn it! Oh wait, no, hang on a minute, I got out! It just took Boney to fall in order to actually leave. It looks like there was maybe a hot spring to the left here. I'd like to try and push for that. There is a hot spring over here! Chicken? What, an egg? Sure? You got it, just leave it to me. Okay. Eggs, yolks and whites. Thank you. Why are you gifting another one? I thought you were done. You're too generous sometimes. Still Libic BC. Or free. I mean, yeah, best thing's coming free, to be fair. Now, here's the thing with eggs, if no one's familiar. It applies to all three games once again. If you have an egg for too long, it will actually turn into... Oh, a hot spring egg. Oh! Hang on. Yes, please. I was about to say something, but I just noticed something. A fresh egg. It was no longer fresh, because I went into the... Right, fresh egg. 80 HP. If, in all three games, in all three Mother games, EarthBound games, whatever, if you hold a fresh egg for too long, it becomes a chick. If you hold it even longer, it becomes a chicken. And you will hear chirping, as long as you hold it. It's a good money farming method, because when it becomes a chicken, it's worth a lot. And then you can sell that for a lot of money. Not too sure if you could sell them unless you go back to Tasmili, perhaps. But it might be a good way of farming up money. But what I didn't realise, which I realised before getting my fresh egg, because I noticed it didn't say fresh anymore, is if you're holding an egg and go to a hot spring, it cooks the egg, healing an additional 20 HP on top of its already of amazing 80. So we just got a decent healing item there. Just so you know, if you ever get another super chat from me in the future, just remember it might be as much as a fiver. That's fair enough, and I actually missed the name of that one. Wait. Yeah, I just missed that one. Give me a second. Wait, was that a repeat? Did that go off twice? Interesting. Stream labels is not saying anything different. Maybe I read the notification before the actual... No, the animation did go. I don't know. I'm confused. What I want to do is check map. We might as well see if we can have a peek up here. Oh, it was worth... Salt water gun? The salt water causes metal to rust, damages mechanical enemies. That seems useful! But we need fingers to operate that, so I don't know if Boney can use it. The heck? I decided to take a shortcut to Club Titiboo, which is why I'm climbing this cliff here. I'd say I'm somewhere around day 3 now. Mate, you're nowhere... You haven't even got, like, above my head. Also, how is it a shortcut? You've got a helmet, so clearly you work for the place, and the cable car is literally right there. You had to put more effort just to get to this point. Oh, magic tart! That's amazing. Okay, let's have a look at that. Strangely captivating tart restores 30 PP, not a PSI caramel, but it does the same thing, but a little bit better. So that is most certainly something that we want to hold on to, as long as possible. Until we can regularly get some PSI healing items, we want to hoard that. Because it's the only PP healing item that we have at the moment. This is terrible. I'll give it a go, I guess? I don't know what else I'm gonna do. Let's sniff you. Oh god. Weak against fire and weak against crying, which I don't have. Now, can we actually hit PSI love? You've done 100 damage to me already before I can do anything. And the mole lived! Right, Boney, we're going for a heal here. We'll use some beef jerky because we can keep buying that. Rude? I swear I gave that to Lucas. Well, this is terrible. Lucas. I'm pretty sure I clicked Lucas. Stop. Ow. Blap! There we go! We actually won that match. That should be a ton of experience. 458! There we go. Only 3 PK loves needed. Boney is now level 17. HP went up by 5. Offense went up by 2. IQ went up by 1. Speed went up by 1. Lucas didn't get anything for that, but I need to go back into the hot spring. Oh, it's... Oh, I hear chirping. No, it's a chick now. Tiny, yellow, fluffy, and chirpy. Now, I hope going into the hot spring won't kill it. That would be a bit weird, considering that it's supposed to heal people, but, you know, eggs cook, so... I'm still hearing chirping. Yep, it's just a chick, which is very nice. Okay. Right, let's try and get back to the factory here. Oh, God! I got stuck on the tree. Run. I actually successfully ran away from the ostrich vent. Ostrofant. Oh, shit. I got body blocked by a Pictunia. Right, gotta have that as well. Right, there was nothing on the bottom bit there, so that's fine. Get around this guy. There we go! Right, back to familiar territory. Can I sell anything to this? That'd be interesting. I actually can. $50. It's worth 50. Well, actually, how much is the cooked egg worth? 30. So if we keep a hold of the chicken for a little while longer. Just save the game, please. Let's do a chick at the moment. Just running around for a second. Let's do a chick. God damn it! Let me just run all the way down here and then back up again. I don't know, I'm just trying to get it to be a chicken at the moment and see what it's worth. Doing the old Pokemon thing. Which is what I was just talking about with Creatures Inc., to be fair, because they helped with the development of EarthBound. Still a chick. You know what? I'll have to come back down here if it becomes a chicken. I'm not going to waste time. Pretty sure it'll evolve into a chicken. It'll grow up into a chicken. Yes, I want to ride it. Tickets, please. Check my key items. Alright, ropeway, let's go. It's the only way to get up here. No elevator music. I'm a little bit annoyed. Oh, we're just here. There we are. Binoculars, 1 DP for a look. Why not? It's a big tower there. Only's not happy with it. We're literally looking at from all the way over there. So those 2 buildings over there is what we just looked at. Why has that tower got a ray gun? Highly sus. Oh, just a present here. Okay. Oh. Fireworks! Yay! Nice. There were fireworks inside. Yeah, there's a lot of these, like, weird little presents, like actual presents. It's kind of interesting, because, like, the other 2 games didn't have anything like that. An elephant statue. And we have a froggy. Froggy! Excuse me. I've run out of my Pepsi. Ah! Now it's a chicken! Handsome red-crested bird with stylish, erect tail feathers. You could have used a better word choice, but fair enough. Yeah, I can actually hear the chicken, like, barking. Right, let me head back down. Because I don't think there's a place to sell stuff up here. Yep, I'll write down it. Tickets, please. Here's my ticket again. At least he doesn't take the ticket away, we just keep it on hand, which is very nice. Oh, do I have to watch this? Yeah, I do. I can't skip it. That's annoying. It's not like riding up the cable car in Mount Pyra on the same system during Sapphire, Ruby, and... Ruby? I can't speak. Sapphire, Ruby, and Emerald. Because that has like a nice little musical jingle, so you're not just sitting there in silence. Right, let me check this vending machine again. Let's see how much the chicken's worth. The chick was worth 50. A cooked egg is worth 30. So... if I were to sell, it is now worth 200! Much worth. And then I can buy a couple more beef jerkies, because why not? There we are. We are now quite stacked in heals. All that beef jerky, look at that. And it makes sense for Pony to have it so we don't eat up into our PSI for life up reasons. So I will forego the save, because there's probably going to be one at Titiboo. Let's get back up there one more time. It's like, of course, when I say that, oh, I'll do it later when it actually does grow up into a chicken. As soon as I ride the cable car, that's when it happens. You know what it was? It was the fireworks. That sparked the growing up of the chicken. I guess I gave it a spurt. Oh, we one like away from a 10 squad hype. We are. We're one like away. Can we reach a 10 squad hype before we finish? That'd be nice. I know I don't live stream often, but if we could, that'd be awesome. Not that I normally ask for likes, but it is a milestone. I might as well just mention it. If you don't like it, you don't have to like. I'm just saying. The DCMC. Why does that dude look like Alex with like a gold chain? Whoa there! I haven't seen you around here before. We don't allow pets inside. Sorry, but I'm going to have to ask you to leave. Rude? We finally get here and we're not allowed in. No one said that we couldn't bring our pet with us. The pet was working! And therefore it applies for the ticket. Come back some other time. Well, Freaky Bob. Is this the English translation on NSO? It is not. I'm just using the border because it is technically the official border. I'm even using the official icons that you get from the NSO where if you change to a Japanese account. But I am using the translation. It's in defiance because it is technically got a worldwide release, but it hasn't been translated, so this is in defiance of that. Whoa. It's that guy who had a dog with him just a minute ago. There's nothing going on, right, Lucas? And some dog-like dude. No, there's something fishy about this. Where'd that dog from earlier go, and where'd the dog-like dude come from? And on top of that, you smell underage. Then they shouldn't have given us tickets. This is false advertising. You smell like an underage kid and a dog. Now that you mention it, this is weird. No suspicious people allowed. That's our rule here. Scram! Get lost, kid-like guy and dog-like dude. Nah, I say we pulverize them right here. Oh. Oh, hello. Nurse Joy? Oh my. If it isn't the underage smelling poo and dog smelling woof. I take it you two have been mistaken for an underage kid and dog yet again. She looks familiar, actually. What? You know these dudes, Violet? Oh no, I do say there's something not right about these guys. Especially this dog-like dude here. Shake! Don't look away from me! Shake! See? You do know how to shake. Yes, I do know how to shake, but... This guy's definitely dog-like, but seems he isn't a dog. Okay, you just asked him to shake, so he gave you a paw. If you couldn't tell that wasn't a human hand, then you must have the worst eyesight. And all you see is some fuzzy dude in a green shirt. And just assume he's a dog. Like, you didn't feel the texture of his paw? You kidding me? But dude, if by chance you are a dog, you'd be one of the best dogs to ever shake. Yeah. Wonderful. Come in, have lots of fun, and forget about all your worries. Thanks, Violet. Hey, dude. Oh my god. Have fun. That was scary. Oh, we're just in here. You know, that transition was as sudden as entering MTT Resort. Here we are. Big city sodas are now on sale at Club Titiboo. You really should at least try once. Oh, I could have sold my chicken here. God damn it. Big city everything. 20, 30, 100 for the burger. Fries do 70. Does work for the... Oh, doggy biscuit. Hang on a second. If we're not allowed dogs in here, why the hell are you selling dog treats? You're just asking for people to bring their dogs in here. Obviously, it's cheaper because it only works for Boney, but to be fair, that's actually kind of useful, so I'll do this. Let's get 2. We have the money for it. We don't have restrooms for dogs here. Oh, you're not a dog. My apologies. Oh, get away. There's a slot for money here. Insert 10 DP. Sure. Oh, we just get slightly cheaper drinks. That was a 30 heal. Yeah, we'll keep that. Slushies? No problem here. Bin? No problem here. Ah! Get him away! You keep getting him away. What the hell? All the waitresses here giggle at the end of everything they say. I really wish they'd get rid of that rule, though. It's so stupid. Hey-ya! How's it going? I got some homemade DCMC merchandise for you right here. If it breaks or rips, I'll stay up all night to fix it. Nah, just kidding. I kid a lot. But never mind that. Here's some of here DCMC goods. What have you got? The pamphlet. Effective against DCMC fans. Offense +8. I'm guessing that might be a weapon for Boney because they, you know, dogs pick up the mail, so that'll be rolled up newspapers and magazines. Actually, no, it's actually for Lucas because it's highlighted. If I were to... Oh, I don't have the money, that's why it's faded out. Hang on. Pickled veggie plate. A dish of old-fashioned pickled vegetables restores only 10 HP. That's not really worth. Yeah, I would like to buy some of this stuff. Yeah, look, the pamphlet only works for Lucas. However, it only says down, so it's actually not worth it. The shirt only works for Lucas, but that says up. The hat can go to both. No one can equip the ring. Alright, so I want 2 hats, so I need 400. I want a shirt, so let me just grab $1,000. Where's that frog? Wait, did I talk to this guy? Tondagasa! That's the greeting, you know? The greeting, Tondagasa. You should at least learn the DCMC greeting, you know? Tondagasa. Let's go get some money. Transfer DP. Oh god, that's all I have, $1,000. Sure, I'll take $1,000 out and we'll use it. To be fair, we haven't been able to buy a lot of upgrades. This is actually kind of useful. Alright. Lucas. The pamphlet's not worth it, but a shirt most certainly is. Yep, we'll equip that. Do we want to sell the mini charm? I'm going to store it, because it's not worth a lot. DMC hat. Let's equip that as well. Oh, wait, hang on a minute. Lucas can equip that, but it doesn't look like there's much of a change. Because it doesn't say up or down or equipped. Defense 7, speed 5. Hang on a second. Let me, equip. Ah, I see. So I have the Pisces bracelet equipped, which is a 7, right? Pretty sure Boney can have that as well. Because that only gives us defense of 7. But that ring gives us a defense of 7, but also a speed boost. Is it speed? I forget already. Lucas. Yeah, oh, speed of 5, so that's most certainly worth it. Yeah, so Lucas, you pick up the DC MC ring. equip it yet. I won't equip it yet, so I'll say no. Inventory is full, can't hold more items, that's fine. And Boney can only have the hat, so we'll buy a hat for him. Just enough money, which is perfect. Equip it. Lovely. Right, so I want to go to goods. No, I want to go to equip first. So yeah, defense +7, defense +7, and speed +5. No special description. It just is better. So we'll equip that. I'm surprised it didn't actually say that it just raised, like, stats. That's a bit odd, really. But what I want to do now is move the Pisces bracelet to Boney, so Boney can equip it. Boney's got a lot of healing items, I just realised. Both our inventories are almost full as well, so that should be fine. Let's go to Boney and equip. I'm pretty sure he can equip the... Oh, he can't equip the Pisces bracelet. That's a problem. That would have been nice if he could have equipped that, honestly. Ah well, can't win them all. I will store that then. Oh no, wait, no, hang on. We're nowhere near the store, dude. I'll just have to hold on to it. I don't want to sell it, because if we get someone else who could use it, that'd be useful. Check that. Ugh. Keep out. Staff only. Sure. Right. What's to the left before we talk to Violet here? Because she seems to be waiting for us. I mean, she helped us get in here. There's a frog in here. I didn't have to keep leaving. But I'm guessing this one won't do bank transfers on the toilet. No, it doesn't. Are you a lady? No. This is the ladies' room, you know. Yes! There's someone in here! Okay. That kind of reminds me of knocking on the hotel doors in MTT Resort as well. I can see where they got the idea from. Shh! Listen, but don't change the expression on your face. I know I'm dressed in this crappy girly outfit, but it's me, Kumatora. That's why she looks familiar. We met at the Sunshine Forest, remember? I'll explain everything later. Put on a smile, will you? Okay, good. Okay. The next DCMC song is about to begin. Please go in and find some empty seats. Alright, so Kumatora's here, and apparently Duster here is here as well. Yeah! I don't know how well that came from. Well, I love you, magic! Bacchio. Oh, Jake! Woo! Smeeze, you're the greatest. Yeah, lucky. Wow, you're really late. The DCMC concert's already over. Everyone's just waiting for the encore now. Pondagassa. In my line of sight is that man's always at... In my line of sight is that man who's always at the beach. Oh! We were just talking to... Oh, it's because they called the train, didn't they? We were working in the thing, so they just got here. He's staring at me like he really likes me. I'm starting to think I could like him too. Supposedly, there's just one guy who makes the whole world go round. No, actually, I'm not sure if it's a guy or not. Guess it wouldn't be a woman or even a kid. Tondagassa! My line of sight is that girl was always at the beach. She's staring at me like she really likes me. I'm starting to think I could like her too. They're still saying the same thing, but they're on the wrong sides of the building! I hope the encore starts soon. Oh, and after each concert, one of the girls here even gives out free DCMC pamphlets. Oh, wow. Good thing I didn't buy one then, I guess. There's this big bull pig man thing. Man bear pig? What is this, South Park Fresh about? Oh, no, wait, no, it's Stick of Truth. Which are two more games that I've played, actually, that are RPGs. I pretty much have mentioned every RPG I've played now on the channel. Even the Pokemon TCG, because we were talking about card games at the start with Green Light Ring. Lucky, the bass player, definitely looks a lot like Duster. I don't know, there's something different about him. I can't quite put my finger on it. See that scary looking guy over there? Well, sure, he was our head honcho, but apparently there are people way, way higher up on the ladder than him. I cannot walk around to talk to the other guy, are you kidding me? Seriously? How much room do you want to give me so I can actually squeeze through? I've been wondering about this for a while now, but do you know Lucky the bass player? That totally has to be a wig. Right, let's have a little chat with the little groupies here. Ew, you have such a hairy face. These front row seats belong to us. Stay away from here. You have some nerve. Yeah, what do you want? You smell like a dog. Like a dog and a kid. This ain't no place for dog-smelling kids to come. Rude. No problem here, apparently. It did say take a seat. I'm trying to. It won't let me. Oh. Uncle won't stop. We keep walking around like this. Let's go sit down. Okay, thank you, Boney. Voice of reason. I was trying to! The game must have caught on to what I was doing. At least I talked to everybody in time before that triggered. Walking like this is exhausting. Oh, God. Here he comes. Look at those legs. What would you like to drink, sir? You want water? Oh, hey there, Lucas. I was wondering who in the world would order water in a place like this. I mean, come on, water? Hey, Violet, baby. One fizzy soda for this here boy. And a big city soda for his dog-leg friend. It's on me, the great Thomas, of course. Certainly, sir. One fizzy soda instead of water and a big city soda coming right up. Wow, never thought I'd see you here, Lucas. Here you are, gentlemen. Shh, listen, but don't change the expression on your face. There's a lot I need to talk to you about after the DCMC concert is over. After it's over, don't leave. Hang out in the lobby. I'll be there to get you. Alright, see you later. You idiot, don't change your expression. Well, enjoy yourselves. Hey, Lucas, what were you and Violet talking about? I never knew you were such a ladies' man. Dude, he's a kid. Oh, it's starting. There he is to the left. Tondagasa, are you enjoying the show? On my pork. Looks like our time is up, sad to say. So here's one last song for you. Here's King P's theme. Hit it! King P, eh? I wonder what leitmotif we've been hearing throughout this game every time the pig army's involved. Yep. It's a rock jazzy sort of version of the pig army theme that we keep hearing. Wow, they wrapped that up just in time, didn't it? It's almost midnight. My ears are ringing. Are you winning? That was something. Hey, Lucas! What were you and Violet talking about? I mean, you just met for the first time, right? Man, you're good. Was that DCMC show just great? So full of soul. How about a DCMC pamphlet as a souvenir if you visit the Club Titiboo? Sure, I guess I'll just put it in storage when I actually get the chance. They're real popular with die-hard fans. You just got yourself some nice swag. Well, at least I didn't have to pay for one. Tondagasa. I wonder if there's a train heading back home. Word is that everyone in DCMC's lost their memory. Ah, that might explain why the person apparently called Lucky on the base, which was on the left, looks like Duster. It may actually be Duster, but amnesia. Why am I talking to you again? Oh my pork! What if all the trains have stopped running for today and I can't get back home? Well, that was great! Now to head back to the factory and put in some overtime. You can do that. If Lucky really is Duster, why doesn't he recognise me? Again, someone just mentioned amnesia. Let's talk to the dudes up front. The place smelled a little more dog-like today than usual, but it was still a great show. I wish I could listen to them forever. Man, the DCMC is always so awesome. No matter how many times I hear them. Tondagasa! Tondagasa! I believe that band is 18... Yeah, it is. Considering how that the Runaway 5 is a reference... well, the design of them, at least, was a design to the Blues Brothers, I believe. So it's kind of a, you know, thing. Right, just gonna hop right here. I just realised if we go for a sprint, Boney actually gives up the facade and just... facade, goddammit. And starts sprinting on all fours again. Well, my playtime's like 4 hours on the dot. I should probably wrap this up in a minute. This way, this way. I don't actually know how much... Oh, hello. Well, maybe this is the last of it then, maybe. Come on, hurry it up, this way. What's down? I don't have a map. Let's not. Oh, God, there's enemies in the way. Kumatora, help! You uncovered a slimy slug. Slap it! There we go. Baby. No problem here. Yeah, I'll make it a problem. You bitch. Slimy bug! Slap it! There we go. There we go. Straight up. Oh! The secret passage is handy, but I always get covered in mud every time I use it. Not to mention that sticky junk from all those slugs. I'm gonna hop in the shower real quick, so just relax here. So why on earth I wound up in this fancy room? Anyways, go shower you two. There's even a hot spring in there, if that's more your thing. Oh, we can heal. We talk afterwards. Sure. After showering, the three conversed at great length, almost as if filling in the 3-year gap that had separated them. They discussed the rescue monkey. They discussed the hummingbird egg from Ozo Castle and how it went missing. They discussed the fact that one of the DCMC band members appears to be an amnesiac Duster. And they discussed the mysterious army that radically transformed Tasmilly Village with the power of capitalism. As if assembling the jumbled pieces of a jigsaw puzzle, they told each other what they knew about their thoughts together. The coming battle will not be easy. This, more than anything, they knew all too well. I want to be stronger. It's around this time that Lucas truly began to have such feelings. This is just like having the tea midway through, in Saturn Valley, I believe, in, Other 2/Earthbound. And that's how I finally managed to sneak myself in here. But we'll never find out what happened to the hummingbird egg until Duster regains his memory. At this rate, there's no telling when the pigs will get their hands on it. Lucas, see Duster and try talking to him. Maybe he'll remember something if he sees you two. There's guards outside. They're not exactly bad guys, but I don't want to risk making things more complicated. Climb this ladder and go through the attic. You can get to Duster's room from there. Not the most direct way of getting there, but you're less likely to get caught. I'll get all the DCMC members together. I'll need to explain the situation to them too. See you in a little bit. Alright, I think since we had that little bit of a time-filling blurb, like we've experienced what's happened after the 3-year time gap, now the plot itself has caught up with itself, which I think is a good place to end it for today. I don't know how much longer what we have on this particular chapter, but next stream will be to the end of chapter 4, I'd say. That seems like a good thing. Even if it's a short one, it just breaks it up and nice and neat. Because I did a lot of running back and forth, so it was pretty big this time round. But I'd say that that is exactly what we want to leave for now. So, just so you guys are in fact aware, there's your proof. In case you just wanted to know that. But yeah, let's get past that screen so it can actually get to the top screen, so we can just leave it there for the music. Shikasato Itoi. Brownie Brown. I don't know what Brownie Brown actually is, to be fair. Our Laboratory. Yep. Even, Sakurai's team worked on this game. They did the sound. Which is very ethereal. Anyways, that is going to be it for today. I thank you all for watching, hopping in. As before, as I mentioned, for anyone who got a membership or has become a member that is of the squad or higher, please let me know in the Discord so I can give you access to an exclusive role. Similar to patrons, that will give you access to all the content in an easy to access location. So, we'll do that. And we did, in fact, hit a 10 squad hype. Let's go! Nice way to end it off there. 10 squad hype! Right, so if you just give me a uno memento, I'll have a little looky to see who is on the lines. See if we can do like a redirect/raid. Ooh! I might do that. Well, maybe not actually, because that's not a relevant game. I would like to raid it though. Let me have another look. No, I'm not doing that because I'm not a fan of that format. Oh, that's that's not an actual live stream, that's a pre-recorded thing that they're premiering. Okay. Maybe not that as well then. I don't know. Thinking about it. What about you? What? Let's have a look, see if I can do Is that even happening at the moment? Or did I misread that? Oh no, that is going on right now. But yeah, we'll do that. Okay, cool. So, I need to check which side of things as well. Oh god, I could actually do that? Yeah, but then again, I might get spoiled, so I don't want to do that. Okay, so I'm not doing that on Twitch then, that's fair enough. Alright, so it's going to be YouTube side only, but that is fine, so I will post the link in Restream so you can both go to it on both sides, but obviously, the code for raiding is right there for you guys. Set that up on the YouTube side of things, at the very least, and yep. That's all gone through. Scatlink raid. So yeah, once again, I thank you all for coming. This is going to, in fact, be the start of the multi-parter on chapters. Mainly because I did a lot more exploration than I thought I was going to, because I kept going back into the forest. I just wanted to check everything. But, yeah. Thank you for the 10 squad hype. I'll see you guys next time for the last of Chapter 4 of Mother 3/EarthBound 2. And for other stuff, obviously, we've got the original Ocarina of Time Chaos Edition that I'll be with Gamer X459, as well as my own run-through of the new Ocarina of Time Chaos Edition, which I was starting for my channel's 12th anniversary. That was released in 2023, where the original was released in 2015. So please check that out as well, and any other videos that I do alongside. See you guys. Oh wait, actually no, there is also something coming up this Saturday with I believe it was the Thunderpound. So please keep an eye on that as well. But until then, I'll see you guys next time. Bye.